welcome, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Is my husband back from work?
No, he's not yet back. Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, missed you.
I've searched for it, I can't see it anymore. Why this sudden change, my love? It changed you are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife for better.
Our wife.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
When did you come?
I came yesterday. You're welcome. Come and sit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, Mama. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, kill you dear. What have you come here to do? Eh? What are you doing here? Eh?
I have come to see my husband.
Which husband? Charity, which husband? Now leave this place. Leave here now.
Mama, it's a lie. Allow her. This is her husband's house. What is it?
God, here. I have had enough of your trouble this afternoon. Stay out of this. Charity, I'm going to leave. Stay up, bossy, sir.
Mama, she has to stay and defend her right. This is her husband's house. Allow her to get to rest.
Charity, leave. You want me to push you?
I'm not going anywhere.
Huh?
You heard her.
You are not going anywhere.
Like Ozzy rightly pointed out, this is my husband's house.
It's your home.
And frankly speaking, Mama, I think I have had enough from you.
It's your home. Look at her guns.
Now you are talking. Possess your possession. This is her husband's house.
Huh?
You heard what she said.
She should possess her possession.
Yes.
She should possess her possession.
Yes, she has to defend her rights.
Charity, you came to possess your possession, eh? Okay. Wait. Let me go in and come out. You will possess your possession.
Let me
go in and come out and see you possess your possession. You want to possess your possession, okay? You want to possess your possession. I am coming for you. Wait for me.
See, don't mind her. Just relax yourself. Nothing will happen. Get out! Shh. Now listen to me. That thing you're carrying is not my child. On the count of 3, you tell me who you had sex with. 1, 2.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, God.
keep searching for you. Even if it takes me eternity to find you. I must find you. I must find you.
This is nice.
Enjoy it.
You can cook.
Thank you, Mom.
Today is 30th September. Exactly 3 years you got married to my son.
Oh my God. That is correct. I can't believe you remembered.
So, how has it been?
It's been great. So great. Everything is okay.
Are you enjoying your marriage? Or do you regret ever getting married to my son?
No. Oh my God, Mommy. Ben is the absolute best. If there's such a thing as reincarnation, I still marry Ben. I still marry him over and over again.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. So, are you having any challenge? What? Stop it. Stop. I will leave. And I will never talk to you again. Have you and your husband done the needful?
Yes.
And what was the result?
The doctors keep saying there's nothing wrong with Ben and I. They keep saying we should exercise more patience.
I love that. It's fine. It is fine. Have I been a nagging mother-in-law?
No, Mommy. You are the best mother-in-law anybody can ask for.
Wow.
You are. And I love you.
And you are the best daughter-in-law anybody can ask for. I love you too.
Thank you, Mom. Please enjoy your meal before it gets cold.
Thank you. You have a good meal here. You can cook.
Thank you.
Son,
Mama,
how has it been for the past 3 years?
Mama, everything has been fine. Charity is not just my wife. She has been a good woman to me.
I hope you are not exaggerating.
Mama, I'm a trained lawyer. I say things the way they are.
Yeah. I love that. So, your wife's tummy is still flat. Is it that the farm is not fertile? Or the farmer does not know how to farm? Or that the farm implements are not sharp? Which one?
Mama, our medical report says we're fine.
Do you agree with such medical reports?
Mama, how do you mean?
If your wife is okay, why is she not pregnant?
Mama, listen, I personally took my wife to the hospital. So believe me when I say she's fine.
Then something is wrong somewhere.
Mama, listen, let's keep our fingers crossed. I believe it will come when it will come. Right?
Ben, you married late. The more you wait, the older you become. As a man full of wisdom, what plans do you have on ground to have a child in the next 12 months? Because I am getting tired. I am fed up. I can no longer wait.
Mama, we've been married for only 3 years. I've seen married people who waited 5 years, 6 years before.
You want to wait for 20 years? Ben, you said only 3 years. Huh? It is 3 years old, not 3 weeks or 3 months. 3 solid years. No single child. No issue. Not even a miscarriage. I need my grandchildren.
Come on, take it easy. Everything will be fine.
Ha!
I'm not God.
Everything will be fine. When?
God.
When? I want to carry my grandchildren.
I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watch.
I have a dream. I have a dream that one day I will trace my route and go back to where I will be respected. And they'll be calling me Prince Eze Neko. Prince Eze Neko. Oh. I have a dream that one day what is non-negotiable in this country shall be negotiable. Oh, my dream. I have a dream. Oh, my phone is ringing. I have a dream that one day my phone will ring like this and it will be a call from Mr. President. I will not even look at the caller. I will do like this. Oh, Eze. I'll pick it. International call. Put it in my ear and say, Mr. President, I have a dream. Yes. Madam. Madam, sorry, not be your dream. Madam, I don't be go back, man. I know the trek. I just come down from motor. That's man.
I thought you said your mother-in-law is around.
Yeah, she was. But she traveled this morning.
I hope all is well.
Of course.
Remain prayerful. God will see you through.
The Lord is my strength. He will not let me down. So how was your trip?
It was fine. I really miss you.
Oh.
This is why I said I must come and see you immediately.
You did well. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you. Yeah.
You say you are lady, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchman.
Hey, in-law.
I'm ready to battle.
Hey, madam, don't worry, I'm coming down. I'm seeing you from my international CCTV. No, I'll go join you.
I'm ready to battle. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
No.
Will it have to take you ages before you open the gate for me? Huh? Is this the way you walk here?
Madam, you never reach like that.
Get out of my way. See,
If it were to be in my son's house, I would have you fired immediately. Anyway, let me go and see my daughter first.
Hey. See wahala. You will fire.
Hey, come and carry this bag inside. Did you hear me? I said carry this bag inside. Officer!
Eh? If it were your son's house, you will have me, Eze, the official security officer of Esquire Barrister Ben, me fired. Thank God you don't even get some. Wait too. What did they happen for this house? We me no know. This morning, Oga Mama just come out here. Now I never even to take. Madam Mama don't come. Like say Oga they do bonanza for in-law. I go still find out. Hey, you go sack me, Ben. Hey. What do you got to go? And you have me fire. What do you do? Drink water. There's no food to drink water.
No. What is happening? Is it that the pen is not good, or that the writer does not know how to make use of the pen?
But the pen is writing, and the writer knows how to use it.
Then, why hasn't the writer made use of the paper I gave to him 3 years ago?
Mama, for the past 36 months, the writer has been judiciously using his golden pen. But like the scripture says, it's not of he that willeth or runneth. It's God that shows mercy. That said, I want you to know that Ben and I are earnestly hoping and waiting on God to bless the seeds in my belly, that they may germinate in God's time.
Does your husband have the same understanding with you?
Absolutely, he does.
Then why don't you explain that to his mother?
It's not necessary, Mama.
Says by who? Is it not the same reason the mother came here a few days ago?
I don't understand you.
Maria came here to check whether you are pregnant. Why did you not tell her that you are not responsible for the delay?
Oh, Nina is my husband.
What do you mean by that?
Doctors say that my husband and I are fine.
Why the delay?
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate.
That day, her mother-in-law left this place. That was the same day her mother came from the village. What could be the reason for her visit? I don't know. Was there any face-off between Oga Ben and his wife? My brother, I don't know. Are you not supposed to be the gatekeeper? Stop being economical and stingy with the truth. Who is being economical and stingy with the truth? Eh? Friday, am I living with Ben and his wife inside? By the way, who did you call get? Are you not a big man? Me, Eze. Classic Eze. Chief Security Officer of Barrister Ben Esquire. A degree holder like me. Nanu. Who dash monkey banana? Friday, you are still calling me monkey? Did you come here to insult me? You're still calling me monkey? Hey. Friday, do you know how much they pay me as salary? Every day you come to this place, I'll be the one buying bread and water for you. What are friends for? What are friends for? Besides, have you ever asked it to me now? It's you me now. Okay. Ask it for me now. Leave it. Bring this one. Leave it. Bring it. Friday. Huh? He hasn't gotten to say, go on with you. But we have discussion already. Discussion to you there. Hey. Oh, he hasn't gotten to this one. Friday, you have overstayed your welcome. Start going. Calm down. Hey! Friday, start going. Huh? You don't want to go. Friday, you don't want to go, eh? Okay. Eze, we are friends. Friends kill you there. Serve yourself, open the gate. Serve yourself. Eh? Open the gate. I'm not joking. Eze, open the gate, go. Idiot. This man. Look at this idiot. You see, you're the one I'm supposed to be sharing my bread and cannot. Not this idiot. Eh? Do you want butter?
I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. Ready to bite. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. She's desperate. Oh. I'm ready to bite. Like my dog, I will fight you to the end. This is my right. You can't check. I will fight you. So be careful how you bitch. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. No go area if it's somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
I swear, I am going to deal with him. He thinks he can toy with my heart and get away with it just like that.
Oh, calm down. What are you talking about?
I am talking about no other person than the idiot that calls himself my boyfriend. My heart is broken. I am heavy laden. Don't you understand me?
Please, can you just explain what happened?
Fine. I am talking about Ben. Can you believe I went to see Ben today in his office this afternoon? I wanted to go into the office. The secretary said no. Why? Because Ben is with his wife in the office. Ben has a wife. I mean, a wifey.
No, which Ben are you talking about?
Which other Ben? I don't see. Please, Steph, I am trying to hold myself. Do I have two Bens in my life?
Ben, a wife?
What? This is a betrayal. How did you find out? I just told you what happened. Listen, I know Ben thinks he's a smart player. If he used to toy with every other woman's heart, not with mine, Clara, it's not possible.
So, what are you going to do?
I don't know. I don't know at all. But trust me, when I do, you will feel it. He will feel it as well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I will fight you. So be careful how you play.
Comments.
I'm gonna be a thorn on your
Sir?
You said there's someone here to see me.
Yes, sir. But she has left.
She has left. Why?
I don't know. I only told her that you were with your wife, that she has to wait, and she picked your fence and left.
She picked a fence and left. Did she drop her name?
No, she didn't.
Can you just describe this person?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
She's...
Oh, my dear. I'm so sorry for getting late. Thank you. I don't get it. Why is it so hard for men to understand that they need to stop calling? Because I will never pick up your call.
Who is that?
No other person apart from Ben will betray you.
Oh. And then why is he still calling?
I guess he's calling because his secretary had already told me about my visit. His conscience, of course.
Honestly, I'm still in shock. Wow. And he was busy talking about your wedding with him. That guy must be very stupid.
My
Seriously.
dear, he's not just stupid, it's heartless. That's what they're all about. They are snitches. Useless set of things, you know. But you know what? I'm picking up. I'm good. So you know what? No matter what, I am done with him. Thank you so much for coming, and let me know when you get to the house.
Please, just put yourself together. Okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh, I'll miss you. Just be fine, okay?
Be good.
I am.
Bye.
Bye, darling. See ya.
I will fight you. So be careful how you play. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. Every day, no good area if it's
Oh Lord my God, creator of heaven and earth, beginning and the end, Alpha and Omega, the God that makes impossibilities become possible, the God that turns around even the toughest situations. I come before you in prayer, asking you with all my heart that you remember me and bless me. Bless me, oh Lord, for it has been 3 years of marriage, yet no issue. Remember me and bless my womb, that I may conceive and bear my own children. For the joy of a marriage is in motherhood. Arise and fight my battle. Arise and show up in my situation. Show yourself strong and mighty. Open my womb that I conceive and have children like other women. Do not allow the people of the world to laugh at me. Do not allow them to mock me and scorn me. Do not allow them to say, where is her God? Do not allow my husband's love for me to fade up as he waits in vain for a child. Do not allow my husband to think I am the cause of this childlessness. Do not allow him to imagine if I am barren, for I know that I am not barren. Even the word of God says there shall be no barren in the land. Lord, do not allow my husband to think that I am distressed in the marriage, that I am the one that is not bringing forth children. Do not allow him to think in such a way. That is why you have to come through for me, oh Lord my God.
Lord.
And answer me.
Oh Lord, I do not want my husband. Really?
Welcome.
Charity, really? Oh no! I am responsible for everything. You see the type of prayers that come out of your mouth? Charity, stop deceiving yourself. So you actually want God to believe that I
Maybe I was
was praying. I don't understand.
Did I say you were not praying? Did I say you were not? Charity, keep on praying. Go ahead and pray. Listen to me. If you have this type of mind, this type of heart to tell God that your husband is responsible for our childlessness,
that's not how I meant it.
then who knows what you've been going around telling people outside?
Darling, how can you even say that? I was...
Don't darling me. Do not darling me. Now listen to me. I, Barrister Benjamin Njoko, will prove you wrong. I give you my word. I will. I prove you wrong. I'll prove you wrong!
I was only praying. Where are you going? I was praying. Oh, God, please now. God, please. God, please. God, please. Please remember me and bless me. God, please. Please. Please, God, do not allow me to continue to wail in vain, please. Please, God.
Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
Stop calling me. Just stop calling me because I will never pick up your calls.
He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
What are you doing here? Clara. What are you doing here?
Clara, what's wrong? Why are you not taking my calls?
Excuse me?
Why are you not taking my calls?
Why am I not doing what? No, tell me, why am I not doing what? Tell me, why are you so heartless? Why?
Why did you do this? What have I done? Why are you slapping me?
Oh, you still have the guts to pretend. You know, the fact that you're still pretending is... I mean, it's irritating me the more.
Wait, what have I done?
You've been dating for 1 year now. And you knew you were married. Why didn't you tell me? Or you want to deny you're not married? No, look me in the eye, deny it. Are you married or not? I thought as much. When you're done here, you use the door.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate.
I said you must be fit, eh? Hey, Haja. Hey. Hey. The 6 packs is forming. Well, it's forming one side. Hey, yeah. Hey. Ah, Chineke. Who is there now? That's not too sense. I'm coming. Hey, Izele, you must be smart. Fit. You agile, eh? On there, I'm coming. Hey.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, eh? You are welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know if I'm in the right place. Mr. Ben, the barrister, is this his place?
Barrister Ben, Esquire.
Yes.
This is the right place, eh? Do you have any court case?
No, I don't. Okay, is his wife around?
The wife? Yes, I come inside.
No need for that. You know, I'll actually come back. I wanted to see Ben himself, but since he's not around, I'll come back. I'm sorry I didn't get anything for you. Just use this for some drinks.
Chineke, just for drink?
Yes.
Some drinks. Thank you. Thank you. Please be coming every day.
Okay.
Hey.
I wanted to ask you a favor.
Ask me anything. I can even kidnap myself for you.
Can we please see outside?
See outside, small favor. Let us go inside. My house is very comfortable. You and I, we can see there.
No, don't worry. Let's see outside.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be.
You know, ever since this happened, he keeps coming to my house to ask for forgiveness. But what I do not understand is what sort of forgiveness does he want from me? What?
Clara, I never wanted to say this, but I have to say it right now.
What are you talking about?
Ever since you started dating Ben, he bought an apartment for you, no doubt. But you've not thought of visiting him in his house.
Yes, I mean, it could happen to anyone. Come on, fit Steph. You don't have to blame me. I trusted him so much. I never believed he could act even fly. What's talking of lying to me? How was I supposed to know?
You have seen it now.
It could happen to anyone. Well, yes, I have seen it. And trust me, I am not going to continue to be a loser. Ben must marry me.
I wonder how you are going to make this happen. Now you knew very well that he has a wife.
Well, let's just say I'm going to start by forgiving him.
You are going to forgive Ben?
Yes, I am going to give him a detestful forgiveness. Let's just go, I am famished.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. To the end, this is my right. You can check it. I will fight you. So be careful how you bitch. I'm gonna be a dog on your
Easy. Easy! I go down. Bloody
Easy, you are nothing but a green snake in the green grass.
Madam, see, I know be snake, yes I be. I know even the green, I'm not black, I be. I don't understand.
Easy.
Madam.
For the last time, who was the lady in my husband's car?
Madam, now Nkechi, my cousin sister.
Your what?
My cousin sister from my grandmother's side. Yes.
Oh my God! You're a pathetic liar!
I swear I'm not lying.
Is it? You had one last chance to tell me who ate this food. Who?
Madam, the food. Madam, na bread I chop with me Nara. I know chop rice today.
Is it? Who ate this food? Is it? Who are the people that ate this food? Is it? God help you.
Amen.
God help you with these hideous lies. Because by the time I confirm my hunch, You are absolutely going to leave my house.
Madam, please.
Your sister, eh?
Somebody's desperate. It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
What stupid sister of yours with the impetus to have meals on my table with my husband? God, better not be what I'm thinking. God, this better not be what I'm thinking. You just
To the end, this is my right. You can't check. I will fight you. So be careful how you bitch. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. No God area.
God of Abraham, eh? You know I hate lies. I hate lies. I don't even know how to tell lies, eh? But I have to do this one to save this marriage from a total collapse. Friday will not even be here to help me, eh?
Somebody's desperate. It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. She's desperate. Oh, I'm ready to buy like my dog. I will fight you to the end. This is my right.
So the reason Ben's wife came to my office was to persuade me to grant her wishes. How can I do such a thing? I mean, how can I? She even pleaded with me not to disappoint her and that she will kill herself if she loses her marriage. How? What does she really want?
It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Hi. I don't finish. Eh? Why Oga go carry this girl come this house? Eh? Now, Madam is threatening to sack me for waiting I no. Waiting no concern me. Eh? Might just go back, go tell her the truth. I don't want problem. Eh? Might just go back, go tell Madam the truth, everything as it take happen. And they talk, if they look me, they won't sack me. If they sack me now, nobody to take care of you. I will ask you to pray for me. I called you here as my friend to seek solution from you, and you're laughing at me.
My brother, what do you want I do? Eh? Because of small threats where Madam threat you, you can't do like bread with soak water.
Friday, I did not call you here to insult me. Hey, no try am again. Eh? The couple again can make vigilante, eh? I come about you go your fufu.
Hey, Jesus. What did you just say? Can you feel good? You're shabba. See him. Sure you don't see him now. Yeah? So this little laugh, this little thing where I don't talk now. Yeah? Because the flesh muscle. You want your walk? Come on, Bolo, Obali.
When I check about you, who is flexing muscle with you? Did you see me do press up?
I don't need to see you do press up. Let me tell you, I should even come and tell your madam in case she sacks you, I'm available.
You see it?
Oh, yes.
Friday. Huh? So you have been praying for my madam to sack me so that you will come and assume my position.
If you not be wizard, Why you go dey try make you break the only leg wey still remain?
Wait, let us settle this in once and for all.
Settle am.
Our friendship is over. Here, to this place is your boundary. I don't want to see you anywhere close to this gate again.
You and I are friends forever.
We are
Yes,
friends forever.
Bam.
Why am I at the place?
That's what I told you. Where do you go?
No, wait for me. They will use this leg as early morning boat.
Oh, they go Nollywood. Wapa. You understand? If you like, yes. If you like, throw punch. If you like, break the only remaining leg God managed give me. Because I said something that came from my innermost even. My prayer point henceforth is on your madam who sack you. Other guy can take you over. I want them.
Charity, you need to stop being sentimental. What would you do if you were in my shoes?
I will not have cheated on my wife. That's what. I will join her in prayers and hope that one day God will remember us and bless us with children.
I've heard this over and over again. What happened? Nothing happened.
We have been to many hospitals and all the doctors have confirmed that everything is fine with us. What we need to do is have patience, not go about philandering.
Patience. Patience. Charity, haven't I endured enough? Haven't I been patient enough? What assurance are you giving me that you would bear me children?
Children are gifts from God. And if He sees it, He will give me mine.
You know, I've always believed in your optimism. But Charity, what was the result? 3 years of no children! That's all I get! But guess what? I'm about to try something new. Have a good day!
No more attention, no more care. This is not the love you promised me, darling. This is not the love you promised me, my darling.
You know, this is what I plan to do.
I don't understand. You mean you actually wanted to?
As simple as I just told you. And listen, do not even think about talking me out of it, because you can't. Not after breaking me, I mean not after using me. He wants to dump me just like that. Never.
And you think it's going to be easy?
Of course it has to be, because it was easy for him to penetrate into my heart.
Oh God.
And then try to dump me, right?
How do you get all your information from?
Well, I knew you were going to ask that. Let's just say I went to his house, talked with the gate man, got his contact, and then I get all the rightful information I need from him. Listen, when a woman is desperate, she goes for what she wants. And against all odds, nothing can stop her.
You went to Ben's house?
Of course I had to. I mean, I'm the incoming wife, right?
Oh. I pity the poor wife, sure.
Excuse me? Girl, you should be pitying my heart. I mean, my heart is more important than hers. She should be expecting me as well. Please drink up. That's my leg.
Hey! Eh? What is wrong with Ben? Even what you want me to see? Can even what you want me to see? What has Charity done to Ben? Hey! If he should suspect anybody, he should be Charity and not Clara. What did he do to Ben? Hey! Can Charity men Ben because Otinere nani olie.
Mama.
Oh, give me.
What are you saying?
What am I saying?
Yes.
Clara called me just now. I said that Ben has taken her and Charity to the hospital for DNA test.
What?
You know what? Hey! Charity connived with a man that
came to the house and claimed that Clara paid him to impregnate her.
Mama.
Ifukwa.
Mama, do you know if it is true? Because I knew it from the onset that girl, Clara, that yellow witch, is up to something.
Shut up, boo! Bet you poor hanging came up. Got it, eh? It is not true. Let me tell you, Charity is the one that is up to something.
Mama, let me ask you one question. Why do you keep defending this girl?
It's Charity that is up to something. Thank God they have gone for a test. Obelogi, I've made a kaka. On with the nanny. Ocha, the truth must surely come out.
Mama.
Charity.
Mama.
Papa.
Are you the one saying this?
What is it?
Why do you like supporting this Clara? Who the hell is that Clara?
Clara is the woman for bear, no. What is your problem?
Because she's fair.
She's fair like what?
Eh? Is it because she's fair?
If you burn, hey, what is wrong with Ben? Eh? Eh? He's a boy, yo. That boy is a boy. He's not a man.
You're the one pushing him.
Pushing him as what?
Ben has suddenly turned to a boy because you're the one pushing him.
Hi!
He's no longer a man. He's now a boy.
Sometimes I'll be thinking if I'm the one that gave back to that boy because he's a boy. Look at what he's doing. Look at. Okay, we shall see. About truth must surely come out. Thank God I have gone to the hospital for the test.
Clara has finished. Okay. Mama.
Okay.
What is wrong with my mother? Jesus Christ. Mama. Okay, don't worry. We shall see.
What is going on? You need some more. The shouting is not enough for you, and you still want to knock. Eh?
You're my one. I'll be ready.
Hey, Friday. If there is anything you want to tell me, I beg talk now. As you see me now, I did this inside.
I beg you can. You get with you where they bother me. Where they bother me like bother. Bukunda. Help your man. Help woman, no help woman. You could help me. You know, say my organ no day in town. My organ traveled. Else you would have sent me my salary. You got to go.
Your organ travel. So what do you want make I do? Say your organ travel.
Dalo, thank you for that question. That's a book. Can you manage? Yeah, manage. Let me only 2,000 naira. 2,000. I want to throw the money. Throw now. To protect the kendo. You got to go.
You will look toward the money.
Yes. Hey, that's it, yeah?
No problem. Let me go inside and get you the money. Is it granite oil? Is it granite oil or red oil? How many gen is generator oil?
Lend me 2,000. 2,000. Give him 2,000 naira.
I should lend you 2,000 naira.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we're friends.
Have you forgotten the other day? You were busy insulting me. Now you are here, you want me to lend you 2,000 naira. I have more than 2,000 naira here, but I will not give you a shishi. What naira? Here, laughing.
Hey, Mbano. Bad nele. Emene kila. Emene cha. As I come back now. As I yali. Okasija. As I. Hey. As I. Opa flayo. Look at you. As I. Hey! Jesus! Hey! Come back! Oh, no, come back here!
Mwabingo! It's fighting time. Come and collect 2,000 naira. Come and collect it, it's short.
That's okay.
Mwabingo.
Okay. Hey! 2,000 naira.
Don't
For the avoidance of doubt, I want us to run another test today. So go upstairs, get ready, and let's go. I am talking to you, Charity.
Ben, please. I'm in no mood for troubles. I just want to be by myself.
I beg your pardon? Charity, really? All right, fine. Have it your way. I am not going to give you troubles. After all, we have done 1,000,000 tests and nothing good came out of it.
Have you heard that a woman impregnated herself by herself?
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to insinuate?
I'm saying that we've only been married for 3 years. I've seen a couple whose marriage lasted for 20 years before they had a baby.
I have equally seen a woman who gave birth to triplets 9 months after her wedding.
It all boils down to grace, Benjamin. God's grace.
Charity, there's a new specialist in town. I would love for us to see him. Are you coming with me or not?
No more attention, no more care. This is not the love you promised me, darling. This is not the love you promised me, my darling. Hope you're calling them, they change. It's desperate, it's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog, a watchdog. Somebody's desperate, she's desperate. Oh, I'm ready to buy like my dog.
I don't know why she's asking me a question about Oga Madam. Eh? She must be up to something, and I must find out. Eh? Every time she'll be calling me on phone, I will investigate her matter. I must find out what. I talk her. Upcoming again.
Hello, Eze.
Hello, madam.
Yes. How how are you?
Madam, I'm fine.
And how is work?
Madam, work is fine.
Okay. You know, I was wondering, is he at home?
Yes, no, he went out with his wife. Is there any problem, ma?
Oh, I see. Do you have any idea where they went to?
How am I supposed to know? They went to the hospital, ma.
To the hospital? Okay. Thank you so much, Eze.
Okay, ma. Don't call me back. Don't call me. I will investigate this woman.
I've been here for a long time to see my daughter. Yet I have not seen her. What is happening?
And who the hell is your daughter? Who is your daughter? What are you doing in my room?
Who are you?
I asked you that question first. You don't answer my question with question. Well, it is obvious to me that your, barren daughter did not give you the news flash, right? Well, let me update you. Clara, I am the only the only reasonable wife, the only woman that can carry a child in this family for Mr. Ben. So you see, you are in the wrong place.
This is my daughter's house. This is Charity's husband's house. And I am here to see her.
Listen to me, woman. I am not here to exchange words with an old, haggard, dirty human being like you. No, I will not stoop myself that low. Now get your tacky bomb and get out of this house right now.
I am not going anywhere until I see my daughter.
You said?
I'm not going anywhere.
Did you say? No, ask me so. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out of this place! Get out! Oh my God! Get out! Get out! Damn it! What rubbish! Like a mother and daughter. Always thinking dirty, haggard people.
Chineke, thank God it was a dream. But wait, what kind of dream is this? Another woman in my daughter's house. Chukwajo. Does it mean my daughter is in a kind of problem?
I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. Is desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. Is desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. She's desperate. Oh, I'm ready. This is shameful. You say you are lady, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Brother, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, kill you there. Good afternoon, impregnant you. Good afternoon, destroy your destiny. Are you mad? Napala, why are you greeting me? Are you mad?
Brother, why are you angry now? I just wanted to ask how you are doing.
Have I not warned you and your wicked mother to avoid me anywhere you see me? Have I not? Have I not?
Please. I don't know why you're still angry with my family. Okay, forgive us. We know we offended you. Because wow.
Hey, yeah.
Forgive us.
You are sorry. Hey, yeah. Come on, get out of here before I lose my hold. Are you mad? After giving my woman to another man, you want me to forgive you? Forgiveness kill you there. Are you mad? She has not even seen anything yet. She will suffer in that marriage. She will never conceive in that marriage. She will suffer till she will die in that marriage. Bet me. Bet me. Useless family, wicked people. You are now sorry. After giving my wife away, you are sorry.
I am still bothered about the dream I had. I have been trying to get my daughter on phone, but her number is not connecting. How can another woman occupy her matrimonial home? It is not good at all. It's not a good one.
What is it?
Is everything okay? What happened?
Mama, I met Ralph on my way back.
You met Ralph on your way back. Is that why your face is like this? As if someone died.
Mama, Ralph is very angry with us. He is still angry with us.
Ogonda, I'm not bothered about Ralph. If he likes, let him be angry. I don't care. I'm only worried about my daughter, your sister. I'm concerned about the dream I had of her last night. It troubles my soul.
Mama, I know you are not bothered about Ralph. But you need to ask yourself why sister has not conceived for her husband up till now.
I know the God I serve. My daughter must conceive at the right time. My God will not fail me. I trust and believe in him.
Mama, when? When is the right time? No, when is the right time? Mama, I know why I'm saying this. I am saying this because of what Ralph said this afternoon about sister's childless position. That's why I'm saying this. And that is why I'm worried, Mama.
My daughter must conceive. I'm sure of that. But this dream I had last night, I don't understand it.
It's desperate. It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Clara, honestly, I advise you forget about this plan. It might not work for you.
Excuse me? No, what's the meaning of this? Steph, you know me. I, Clara, have never started something without finishing it. Why should I stop now? Listen, I am not backing out. Trust me, I'm not.
Have you considered what might be her wife's reaction?
Who gives a damn about the wife?
Oh, please.
What about your friend? What about me? You should be talking about me. I have to marry Ben. There is no two ways about it. The wife should deal with the pain. It's not my fault. She should blame the husband. All I need to do is to keep Ben to myself. I need to work on him. And then he does everything I want. And I'm good.
Oh, this is serious. No, honestly, this is so serious.
Clara, you know, I am beginning to be so uncomfortable discussing this issue with you. You know why? Because each time I talk with you, it's as if I'm feeling this mockery in your tone. I feel like, you know what, I am suspecting you. Why do you keep asking me all those questions?
What are you talking about?
What I am talking about is, you do not have the right to tell me to back out from Ben because he promised to marry me and he must marry me.
I can't mock you. For crying out loud, you're my friend. What are you even saying?
Are you not aware that I've been introduced to Ben, to my auntie? So tell me, when she asks me of the same man that I introduced to her, what do I tell her? You see, I cannot face the shame. So he must marry me.
I know. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm with you. You're my friend.
That's what you say. But it doesn't sound the same way from your tone.
I'm sorry.
I've heard you. Fine. You're forgiving. Listen, I have been disappointed once, and I will not let that happen again.
I promise.
Whatever. You're so annoying. Let's go, Charlie. So I'm seeing you when?
I don't know.
I don't
when you see me. Yeah, I love you. Good. Yeah.
Bye.
What did you say that Ralph told you?
Mama, he threatened that Sister Charity will never know peace in her marriage. In fact, from his utterances, I think he has a hand in Sister's condition.
Ralph?
Yes. Yes, Mama. Because for him not to have forgotten what happened 3 years ago, Mama, something is not right. He doesn't know him well.
See, I will not spare Ralph if I found out that he has a hand in my daughter's childlessness. Settle it with him.
Oh, Mama, I blame you. Mama, I blame you for everything that is happening. I blame you for everything Sister Charity is going through. You shouldn't have pushed Sister Charity into marrying them because of his money, when you know Ralph had already made his intention known to her.
Wait. Are you now blaming me? You, Ogonna, have you not been benefiting from Ben's wealth? Have you not? Eh?
Mama, that is not what...
Will you shut up? I said shut up your mouth! How can you prove to be wiser than your own mother, me, your mother? Whether you like it or not, Ralph would not have made a better husband to my daughter. Forget what he's saying. And let this be the first and last time you mention that stupid man in this house again. Nonsense.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. She's desperate.
Mama, good afternoon.
No, sorry. How are you?
Mama, it has happened again.
What happened?
The test results from the hospital. I just got the test results from the hospital.
You mean you went to hospital again with your husband for another test?
Mama, as usual, the test result confirms that there is nothing wrong with neither I nor Benjamin.
There is no cause for alarm. The only thing you and your husband need to do now is to trust in God and exercise patience, okay?
That is not the situation as I speak to you.
So what are you saying?
Mama, Ben is having an affair. He's having an affair, Mama. He's having an affair. Chances are he might make her his second wife.
God forbid.
What is wrong with your husband?
What is the matter with him?
He wants a
a child, Mama. That's what is wrong with him.
He wants a child. His mother wants a grandchild.
Mama, please. I need you to come.
Come and join me. Talk to my husband. He's not the man I used to know.
Ben has changed.
I have heard what you said.
Just calm down.
Calm down. I will call you back before the day runs out, okay? Everything will be fine.
Call me. Call me. Ben is no longer the man I married. You need to call me. You need to come.
It's okay. Just take care of yourself. You know, go.
Mama, what happened? Who was that?
It's your sister Charity. Ben threatened to bring in a second wife.
What?
Doctor, I'm so sorry. I have a tight schedule. I'd like for you to go straight to the point.
Never mind. I won't waste your time.
Thank you very much. I'm all ears.
Barrister Ben. You see, I invited you here because what I'm about to tell you now, I didn't want to say it before your wife. Of course, I know if I do, it will jeopardize your home.
I do not understand, sir.
You're responsible for your wife's predicament.
How do you mean?
From the test conducted, I discovered you've got a low sperm count. And if that is not treated urgently, you'll find it difficult to impregnate your wife.
With due respect, doctor, you see, I'm a lawyer. And that means I am educated enough to know about my sexual health. However, I feel very embarrassed right now. And I'll politely take my leave. Have a great day.
Barrister Ben.
This is shameful. You say you are lady.
Why is he angry?
But you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's
It's alright.
desperate.
He needs to come back.
He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate.
Yeah. Hello, ma. Good afternoon, ma. Ma, I have an information that might interest you. Right now, I'm at Johnson Street. No, it's okay. I'll come meet you there, wherever you are. Ma, I mean no harm. Okay, ma. I'll call you once I get to that place. Okay, ma. Okay, thank you.
Where is the love? I've searched for it. I can't see it anymore. I can't find it. Why this sudden change, my love? You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember, it's for better, for worse.
Knock, knock, knock.
My in-law.
Kazie.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is your mother in?
Yes, Mama? Mama?
Okay.
My in-law. No. But I'm not ready.
There is no problem. I wouldn't waste time.
Okay, all the one say so.
I'm in a hurry.
No.
There is no problem. I just came to see you because of what my daughter called and told me this afternoon.
What did your daughter say?
She said that Ben is threatening to bring in a second wife. Check it, is it good?
And what is wrong with that? Would you?
Did I hear you say, what is wrong with that?
Yes. That is what I said. That is what I said. I felt good. Would you? The manipulative woman. You are not a good woman at all. You are, in fact, you are not a good mother. Uju, you know that your daughter is a man. Your daughter is a man. In a book on a marrow. Your daughter is barren. She can never bear children. When I say, hey.
Oh, Maria, it's you. So you are the brain behind it. Hey, are you God? Maria, 3 years is not enough for you to conclude that my daughter is barren.
Uju,
I have trust in God and I know that my God will do it one day.
Hey!
My daughter must conceive.
Uju, you're not a good woman. So if Ben is your son, you will not say anything. You allow Ben to stay with her children. Your daughter is a man. There's no way a man can live with a fellow man. I don't even abomination kobo. Nukutalo. Ubutopalo kobo. If you're not 3 years. 3 years is like 300 years old. 300 years in my eyes. Oh, you're 3 years. You're not doing anything about it. So, it is when my son dies that your daughter will get pregnant.
Hey,
Maria,
you are not God.
You are not God.
Uchu, my daughter must conceive.
I'm disappointed
and you
at
must testify one day.
I'm disappointed at you for you to come to my house to vomit this kind of nonsense.
It's okay, please.
For you to come to my house to be saying this rubbish.
It's okay. My in-law,
because Ben is not your son.
Just go. I will talk to my mother. Please.
Because Ben is not your son.
Go. Sorry. I will talk to
God.
Mama.
God.
Mama.
Papa.
Are you God? Mama, are you God?
Are you God? Are you God? Let her God start the fight now. Yes. Let her God begin to walk now. I said, are you God? Okay, just stop in now. So, are you not washing? Now continue washing.
Mama, just Zukwanike, what is wrong with you? Mama.
If I come water loco, sit down, if I come, Ben is not her son. That is it.
What is wrong with your mama? Okay, it's fine.
What is holding Ben's wife? I've been here close to 20 minutes now, and she's not yet here. I don't even want to stand here now. Someone will come and see me. Don't even come. And look at the rain, it's coming.
I take nutritious food and alkaline fruits every day. No one can convince me I have a low sperm count.
love. I've searched for it. I can't see it anymore.
Not now.
Why this sudden change, my love?
Where you coming from?
I went to see my friend.
When I see you like this, tell me what.
She looks sad. Where is she really coming from?
Remember, for better, for worse.
Nonsense. I will not take it. You will see the end of this matter. Imagine Maria. Eh? Who is she? What does she think she is?
Hey, Mama, you mean you went to their house?
Yes, I have to go. Maria assaulted me today. I now know that she is the one deceiving Ben. Yes!
You should have gone there in the first place. You shouldn't have.
You are not telling me. My daughter made a complaint to me, and you expect me to keep silent over it. Mpano. I'm not there. I have to confront them.
Sorry, Mama, sorry that I'm even telling you not to go there. Sorry, you will not hear a word from this mouth. Just do as you like.
Will you shut up? Shut up! Nonsense! What is all this? Look at this stupid girl. Eh? Instead of her to support her mother, she is here talking nonsense. Don't just make me angry. Don't make me angry. Maria. Eh? Just to think of it, Maria insulted me. There is no problem. Come on again. We'll see how it will end. No problem.
You know you're the sweetest thing ever.
And you're sweet as well, I'm sure you know that.
Like you're the finest woman I have ever seen. Yeah.
Please, thank you. Now you tell me, what about what we discussed the last time you came here?
So I have made arrangements. I'll serve her the divorce papers once you get pregnant for me.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Wait, are you expecting anyone?
No, but let me find out who is there. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll
wait to know.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm coming.
Why this sudden change, my love? You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What can I do for you?
Are you Clara?
Yes, I am Clara.
Good. I am Mrs. Charity Ben Njoku, wife to Barrister Benjamin Njoku.
So, what can I do for you?
I have come to plead with you to leave my husband alone. I've seen you. You are young and beautiful. Pray to God to give you your own man. That way, you can stop sleeping with someone else's husband.
Excuse me? I beg your pardon? You know what? You left your house, came all the way into my compound to insult me. I am going to ignore this because it is obvious to me that you're being affected with the cloud, with the cloud we're living. You were affected with cocaine dust. You were sitting there. Now I will not stand here and watch you insult me further. Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
Consider this a warning. Leave my husband alone. I will not warn you next time. Get out.
You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse.
She said she wasn't expecting anyone, so what's keeping her? What happened? Who was that?
Your wife.
What? Who told her I am here?
I don't know. That is something that I cannot fathom at this point. She came to warn me in my own house to stay away from you. What impetus? She has so much guts.
Wait. How? Do you know each other?
We don't. Asking me stupid questions.
So, how did she know you?
I don't know. Maybe someone has been giving us some information.
Wait. Charity, have you been following me? No, I'm not going to take that. Has she been following me?
I don't know. That is something I cannot fathom for now. You should be the one to answer that question.
No, I'm not going to take that. Charity, have you?
You know what? I don't care whatever you want to say right now. Just dress up, go back to your house and chain your dog.
Wait, Clara. Are you sure she told you that?
I don't understand that kind of... What kind of question is that? I mean, how many rounds have we done that I cannot hear anymore?
I've searched for it. I can't see it anymore. Why this sudden change, my love? You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember.
Hi.
Hi.
Everything okay? Are you alright?
Yes. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I'll just go upstairs and clean up.
You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember, for better, for worse.
Charity, are you sure you're fine?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Why is he staring at me as if he's suspecting something? I do not intend to tell him about my visit to his mistress. Or has she called and informed him?
I wonder the kind of life you used to live. No more attention, no more care. This is not the love you promised me.
Mama, are you going out?
Yes, I want to go and collect something from someone.
Hope
okay. I just spoke with Sister Charity now. She wanted to find out why you haven't visited as both of you planned.
And what did you tell her?
I told her I don't know.
How could you tell her you don't know? Eh? Did I not tell you about my visit to Maria's place? Did I not?
Mama, what stops you from calling Sister to tell her the outcome of your visit to her mother-in-law?
I don't blame you.
Mama, call Sister. She's worried. She wants to know why you're not visited. I'll pass the message. Bye-bye.
You know, I am still in shock. I don't get it. How did that jobless woman get to know about me, not to talk about my house? How come? Even Ben is surprised.
I don't know. Maybe someone must have been giving her information.
Someone must have been giving her information? And who could that be? Or maybe she was trailing Ben to my house.
Oh, yeah. Anything is possible, you know?
Anyways, I don't even give a damn. I don't care.
So tell me, what did Ben say about the wife's visit?
He's not even bothered.
What?
Yeah, he's not. I mean, why would you leave your matrimonial house to come to your your husband's side chick's house? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You know what? It is called handling your man. I mean, being in charge. Taking over, girl. You know why? Because all I have to do right now is to work on Ben. By the time I execute my final plan, he will be serving her some divorce papers.
Please. You keep on saying about this, your plan, but you don't want to share with your best friend. I am your best friend.
Come off it. I never said I'm not going to share it with you. I just said for now I'm not going to share it with you. They're two different things, eh?
Why? I'm your best friend.
Yes, but there are limits to best friendships, you know. I'll tell you later.
Please. I'm going.
Oh, come off it. What is this? Come on. You're going because of what? Why? Because I don't want to tell you.
Of course, best friends share things together. Why can't you tell me yours?
Steph, I will tell you when the time is right. With all due respect, ma'am, can we change the topic?
You don't trust me anymore.
Said by who? Now you go again. You always nag like a woman who is on heat. Just drink up, please. I'm not doing this with you.
It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. She's desperate.
What does she take me for? A fool or something? No. She can't hide her plans for me forever. I must find out one or the other. Charity is calling me again. I'll call her.
It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm here to see your mother. Is she in?
Yes. Let me call her.
Call her.
Mama! Mama!
ahead.
Good afternoon.
Why are you here?
I've come to tell you to send west to your daughter Charity. She's wasting her time in that marriage. I am her husband. Until she comes back to me, she will have no peace.
May thunder strike you there.
Mama!
Shut up! May that tongue you used to say that be glued to your palate. Another. It is you that will never have peace. And whatever you have done to my daughter will revert back to you 1,000,000 folds. For God.
Woman, nobody through alliances my calibrate and remain the same. I can only enter the bush when I want to shit, not when I want to mess. I mess everywhere. Yes, just deliver my message to you.
Will you shut up and get out of here? You are only wasting your time. If you think my daughter will quit her marriage and come back to you, it means you are a fool.
Woman, when the time comes, you will know who is the fool.
Get out of my house! I say get out!
Look at him. Somebody that cannot even take care of himself.
Not to talk of my daughter. Go and look for work and work! I'm not here. Just look at him. Where is this girl? Oga! Aganda! Oga!
This is shameful. You say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watcher. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Oh, it's okay, Ma, but I have to be going now before your husband goes there.
Thank you, Ma. 50,000 naira for your transport.
Thank you, Ma, let me be going.
I need you to get your friend to talk. It's important to me. When she talks, update me.
Okay, Ma. I'll do just that.
You can go.
Okay.
Who's my husband? My husband is back.
Oh, he's going to get my friend. What are you going to do? He said he will come back.
Hi.
Hi. Are you okay? Why are you staring at me like that?
You're back early.
Oh yeah, I forgot something. Besides, I'm very hungry. Can I get something to eat?
You didn't tell me you're coming back so early. If you did, I would have prepared something for you.
You see, that's all I get in this house. That's all I get in my house. No breakfast, no lunch, no dinner. All you do is sit in this house and think about your inability to give me a child. It's a shame, Charity. It's a big shame. I can't eat in my own house. It's a shame. Do I remind you that I paid your bride price? Your duty in this house is to give me food and give me children.
Bingo. Why are you too drunk this morning? I don't know why they gave you a camp. Play. That's your way. Hey, this one, Oga came back this early, this afternoon. What is going on? Is today public holidays and I'm not aware? Eh? It's all like Oga. I want you to sit down. Sit down. And I'm going to go. Sit down. Okay. Let me go. Calm down. Hold me. Eh? As what? Let me go. Calm down. Let us handle this thing diplomatically.
Open the gate for me. I don't want your boss to come out and see me here.
Who are you to command me to come and open the gate for you? Eh? A degree holder like me. Is it because you see me as a gate man? Eh? Eze, the official security officer of Esquire Ben. Eh?
Hey, stop talking, please. I beg you in the name of God. Just open the gate. Let me go.
The way I'm looking at your face, I'm suspecting you. Are you sure you didn't steal anything from this house? Eh? Bring down your bag for certain. Open the gate. Eh? Go. Go. Calm down. Eh? If you hand win, you target the leg. Oya, go. 1, 2, 3. Before I count 3, 1, 2, target the leg. Let me go come. See, you need to be very, very smart, very, very vigilant. Eh? The way these guests are coming into this house, look at this one now. Very soon, madam will come and say one spoon is missing. Eze, did you see our toothpick? Eh? This girl, no problem. One bingo.
This is shameful. You say you are the man, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. I'm ready.
Who am I seeing? Ralph. Who am I seeing? Benito. Ralph. Benito, I can't believe my eyes. Who am I seeing?
What's up, bro?
Brother, you're not looking bad. Benito.
You look good yourself.
You're not looking bad, man.
What are you doing here?
I came to see something.
Ruff.
Benito.
It's been a long time, bro.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
It's good to see you again, no.
What are you doing? Let's catch up.
I should come inside.
Come in.
You say you are the man, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
Felicia, you insist I should not let my husband know that I am aware he's cheating on me.
Do not confront him. You don't know what the devil has planned. This is a spiritual battle. You know that.
You're saying I should continue to fold my hands while my husband continues to have an affair.
Like I said before, prayer is the only solution to this. So you don't need to start having confrontations with your husband. Considering your condition, anything can happen. Just believe in God. He will not disappoint you.
Thank you.
It's okay. I'll keep on remembering you in my prayers.
Thank you.
Just take good care of yourself, okay? I'll see you. Bye.
There is the love, I've searched for it. I can't see it anymore. Why this sudden change, my love? It changed you go. You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember, for better, for worse.
Hey,
You can talk without touching me. Must you touch me?
What is it?
Get your hands off me, please. I thought you said you were in a hurry. So why don't you run back to your wife as usual?
Babe, listen, let's talk about it.
Don't baby me. I am not a kid. I am a full adult. Listen, it's been 4 months you promised to buy me a car. Yet I've not seen any car. All you do is walk into this gate, climb me, pound me in and out, and then run back to your wife. That's what you want to do right now, right? You said you wanted to go. Then go.
Listen, we can talk about it. I'm going to buy you the car.
When?
I promise to buy. Listen, I'll buy you the car. Okay, just relax.
Get your hands off me. Till you buy me the car, don't come to my house again. I don't want to see you again.
This is shameful. You say you are lady, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate.
Still switched off. Oh, I don't like this. Who do I call this? I hope you're okay, Ben. I hope you're fine. It's way past midnight.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later.
Breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember, it's for better, for worse. Oh, Papa,
Good morning.
Good morning. Where did you sleep last night?
Oh, I had an emergency call from the village, so I had to rush to the village after work. I was going to come back last night, but my mother said I should pass the night, that it was late already, so I did.
I was calling you, and your phone was switched off.
I didn't switch my phone off. I had a low battery, so I didn't go with my charger. So my phone died. Yes. How are you? You okay? I'll just quickly freshen up.
He's lying. Benjamin is lying to me. And I swear on God I will find out what he's up to.
You are breaking my heart when I see you like this.
Hey! Don't say why they ask you this thing. Since when you come here, now so cry, they cry. Why you they cry? I mean, now your mama die, I mean, now your papa die. Anyway, if say na them die, eh? No problem, na celebration of life. At least I go follow Moon na Drake coffee. Friday, sorry, oh.
You Chris. My papa don't die. My papa don't die. No, my
wetin kill am o. Na accident he get, I mean like kidney failure. Hey, that man, oh, the nice man, why he go die?
I don't tell you say my oga don die o. No be wetin I tell you. My oga don sack me.
Wait o. Na ordinary sack dey sack you come dey here dey cry.
Na wetin you talk be that, abi? Okay. Make your madam abi your oga sack you. Make I know whether you no go cry.
You wan make my madam sack me? Idiot. My madam no go sack me, dey mad. Na ordinary sack you dey here dey cry. My leave my dey go my house. You dey mad o. My leave you dey go. Ordinary sack you dey here dey cry. I think say you get better thoughts.
Wait, I wan follow you. Make I know whether your madam go employ me.
Come back here. You won't know whether my madam go employ you.
See, let me tell you. Be careful with me, oh. Be careful with me. I will give you uppercut.
Friday.
Yes.
I tell you say we get 2 gates for our compound. I mean, my madam tell you saying they look for gate man.
Come. If you do not leave my way now, I'm going to give you carafot.
Why does somebody will die now? You want them to sack me again? Somebody will die. Are you mad?
Hey!
Don't cross my street.
Don't care.
Where the man? I go kill you here.
Hey! Hey! I am going to give you. Now come.
Wait for me.
Try me.
Friday.
Go back to the village. You don't belong. You don't belong to the city. Go back to the village. The place. My God, look our things. I go to the place.
Ijoma, I am seriously disturbed about my sister's issue. My sister's marriage is about to collapse. It's about to end.
I thought you said your mother has gone to the city to see her sister's husband.
Name, I was the one that persuaded her to go. She refused to go because of her experience at our in-laws' place.
It is good that she has gone to the city. She really needs to talk to your sister's husband.
My sister, I pray. My only prayer is that this her visit will yield positive results. Let something good come out of it.
It will surely do.
Amen. Amen. Ijoma, do you know that Raf came to our house 5 days ago?
You mean the guy that wanted to marry your sister before Ben came?
Bam! And he is threatening to deal with my sister. He's not going to deal with my sister in this life.
Your sister should go and settle with him more.
Ochokwano settlement. Does he want settlement? The man said the only settlement he wants in this life is that my sister will quit her marriage and come and marry him. That's the only settlement he wants.
Are you serious?
I am serious, very serious.
Now, wow. Are you sure that man is not responsible for your sister's childless condition?
Hey, I share in the same view with you. Ijoma, I share in the same view with you. You are not wrong at all.
My sister should be very strong in prayer soon. You too, you have to be praying for her.
Ijoma, I have been praying. I will continue to pray. What else can I do?
Pray more.
Guru, I'm tired. But I will continue to pray. What else can I do if not pray?
Pray more.
Huh? No problem.
Let me go. I will come to your house in the evening.
Hey, okay. Bye-bye, all. I'll continue to pray. What else can I do if not pray for my sister? Let me be praying and be going, huh?
My daughter, you have to be careful about who you tell your story, because these days are evil. Felicia is a good friend of mine. She's a Christian, a practicing Christian. I'm not talking about Felicia alone. These days, you will be tempted to, seek solution from anywhere
which is not good.
Mama, I always look before I leap.
I know. But I still insist you have to be careful because all that glitters is not good.
I don't want to tell my mother about my husband's mistress. She will make the matter worse by confronting my husband. I really want to save my marriage at all costs.
What is the problem? Is anything the matter?
No, not at all.
Ralph came to our house 5 days ago.
What? What did he want?
He was threatening that you will never have peace in your marriage unless you go back to him.
He's mad. Something is wrong with his head. What?
Ne, we have to find a way to sort things out with him.
Sort what out? With Ralph? What is there to sort out?
Trevor is my name. What is my name? Trevor is my name. What is my name? Trevor is my name. What is my name? Trevor is my name. Will you stop that rubbish? Are you mad? Why are you making noise in this compound? Don't you know that this is an estate? Favor is your name. Friday is your name. You see yourself? No, did you just see yourself? You're simply jealous. Yes, you are jealous of me. For real? You're jealous of me. I told you, it's not by how long, it's by how far. And how well.
Friday, I am your senior in this compound.
Senior indeed.
Long sleeve. Short sleeve. I am here before you. So I deserve some respect from you. By the way, have you greeted me this morning?
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Just yesterday, I came in here. Look at me. If I'm not in the mansion, I am now living inside mansion.
Be specific, Nazono.
No, not the mansion. You see the mansion. Mansion, called not the mansion. What is my name? Trevor is my name. What is my name? Trevor is my name. If you get jealousy will kill you. Look at you, ordinary gate man. Ordinary gate man talking to a professional gardener like me in a poala. No sure.
You gardener. Mom, you gardener. Take a look around this property. Do you see any flower?
It does not matter.
It does not matter.
Yeah,
see, they employed you here out of pity. You are just a cleaner, common cleaner. You need to cut this compound, to sweep this compound and pack the remaining bone that the dog ate and throw to the dustbin. That's your job. By the way, have you swept my room this morning?
Yes, I cannot bring myself so low to start sweeping this room of cooking. You call a house. You are nothing but ordinary gate man. And listen, I cannot bring down myself to come and start sweeping this thing you call a house. And this who could swear that you have made him your friend. Can I be? Not even no cooking. But I am living inside mansion. Help you now, mansion. You go.
Ordinary.
You are ordinary agent man. What is my man? Yes, that's what you are. That is what you are. See, I will handle you like a thief. Hey! It's our fight. I will give you a Hey, Jesus,
I wonder the kind of life you used to live. No more attention, no more care.
Please, my in-law, consider this. Taking a second wife is not the best option.
Mama, are you by any means trying to tell me to stay married to your daughter without a child?
My daughter is not barren. I know that she will give you children.
That'll be when I die, right?
God forbid. Nothing will happen to you. You will be alive and witness the goodness of the Lord in your life.
Mama, listen to me and listen good. I want to witness the goodness of the Lord in my life now, not later, not when I die.
Darling.
Do not speak to me. Do not darling me, Charity. So this is it, huh? This is the reason you brought your mother here, to confront me. Do you know the type of pressure I get from my mother because of you? Your inability to give me a child? Do you know that?
Wait a minute. Are you saying it is now a crime for my mother to visit me?
Yes, it's a crime. Huh? In this case, it is a crime, Charity. Or you think I'm not aware that you go around telling people that I am unable to get you pregnant? You think I don't know that?
That is a lie and you know it.
Charity, I'll prove you wrong. I, Barrister Ben, prove you wrong.
I wonder the kind of life you used to live. No more attention, no more care. This is not the love you promised me, darling. This is not the love you promised me, my darling. Oh, yeah, my calling them, they change it. My calling, if you know, my calling them, they change it.
Ogo, I regret ever giving my daughter to that useless man called Ben. You needed to see the way he talked to me.
I said it. I said it that Ralph would have made a better husband for Sister Charity. I said it.
His utterances showed that he is seeing another woman.
What? He's seen another woman?
I am suspecting that. Though I did not tell your sister, you know it will make her sad.
Mama, we need to stop him. We need to stop him from marrying another woman.
How I wish I can do that. How do I do it?
Rito, what if Ben is responsible for Sister's childless condition? I am suspecting him.
Only God knows. So, Chukuma,
I wonder the kind of life you used to live. No more attention, no more care. You change, you go on. This is not the love you promised me, darling. This is not the love you...
Answer! Answer! Why did you lock the gate?
Where do you go?
Friday, I don't understand. So for you to come down here now, you're trying to dress yourself in the kaftan, in the 1,500. All that. Oh no, this dirty.
Why too? You want to go outside?
Yeah, this picture to see the
Friday. Oh? No wonder you are trying to sneak out of this compound. Eh? Oblia. I saw it in my dream. I saw it in my dream. Videos, but press up. I'm very, very prepared for you. I should open the gate for you as what?
Eze, I am going somewhere. Open this gate.
I should open the gate for you as what? Eh? Are you trying to teach me my job?
I am not teaching you your job.
You're not teaching me my job.
I am not teaching you your
Thank
job.
God you know. Thank God you know. See, I'm trying to be very professional right now. Because my name is Eze, a degree holder gate man, working for Chief Barrister Ben Esquire. Odilizi.
No, sir.
Eh? Where is your exit card?
Which one is exit card? Eh? Raget. By the way, do you even know your job? You my job, okay? Huh? See who is doing the job for you.
Friday. Friday. You don't even know the meaning of exit card. You see, I blame myself for becoming friend with you. A low-class boy like you. Exit card is a card that permits you from going out of this compound. Nabuto Olube, you're always ready.
It's Madame that helped me go and get something for her. Open this gate.
Madame sent you to go and get something. Madame sent you to go and get something. Come on, Papa. See, go inside there and tell Madame to give you a paper. That paper should contain your name, fully written, your local government, your local government chairman's name too.
Hey!
Your destination, your duration, with your passport attached to it, signed by Madame with bomb. Without that bomb, you're not going anywhere.
Without the bomb, I'm not going anywhere. Now, which one is duration? If you get,
hey,
can you come with duration? Open enemies of progression. If
you don't even know the meaning of duration. You're supposed to be paying me for extra moral lesson. Now listen, listen. Duration is the time you spend outside. Immediately you leave this place, the time you spend outside for the message they sent you. Open this gate. Okay.
Open this gate.
I should open the gate.
Open the gate.
Okay.
Open this gate.
Friday. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah. What do you do? See, let me tell you. What will bite you? Yeah, even because I've seen you have made this your friend. Then you because lion have no friends. Idiot, wizard. You, it's me and you in this compound. Oh, this compound. Yes.
What been going on?
go come and attack. I'm not going to monkey them. Because I'm keeping quiet for you in this compound. I got the left leg. The left leg. Idiot. If you got them bago. I don't even know why I made friend with you. Eh? Then my friend here. I come. Mabingo. See, come. You don't hear that. Hey. Nah, you're always ready for action.
This is not the love you promised me, darling. This is not the love you promised me, my darling. Oh, yeah, power go boom, not calling them, they change it. Not calling, not calling, if you know, not calling them, they change it. Not calling, if you know, not calling, they change it.
Wetin I do Eze for this compound? Wetin I do Eze? Eze, if you are not a witch, that means you're a wizard. Look at the opportunity I have. Opportunity I have to go and see my own ML Moses. What a good Moses. What a good pipe. Eze went and locked that gate. You locked that gate. So what we shall see. If I did not deal with Eze in this compound, make I die. If I did not deal with Eze, I will deal with Eze. Eze, I will deal with you. I will deal with you. Wetin I go tell am? Okay, come on, go yawo. I will be careful. One more sister. Hey.
Hello, Friday. You are keeping me waiting now.
Tomorrow, down.
What kind of man is this? He cannot keep to his words. Oh, he has started dodging me because I asked him for money. Friday. You think you have sense up, yeah? You think I'm a fool? Man, I will show you.
Eze! Hey, man, okay.
Mama, please be fast. I'm late to shop, Biko.
No.
Mama.
Your father go?
Yes, ma.
Biko, I want you to come back on time.
Okay, ma.
Because I invited her to come over this evening. I want you to be around so that you can see her too.
What are you talking about? You invited who?
I invited Nneka, Ichozogo, the girl I want your brother to marry.
Mama, let me ask you. Are you really serious of getting Ben a second wife?
What do you mean by that? I have found a better woman for my son to marry. The girl is fruitful and she will give me 2 grandchildren in 2 years. Eh?
Mama.
Yes?
Is Ben, my brother, aware of this girl you're talking about?
I have not told him. I just want you to see her first.
See her as what, Mama?
This is the kind of woman I want your brother to marry.
See her as what, Mama? As what? Mama, listen. Count me out of such arrangement because I am not part of it. Ben has a wife. It's just 2 years of their marriage and you're here concluding that Charity is barren. Mama, why? Why?
What are you trying to say?
Mama, stop pushing Ben around. Ben has a wife. Ben has a wife. I am not in support of you getting Ben a second wife. I am not at all.
Which wife? Which wife? A man? He or a wife? Eh? Ben has to get another woman. He has to get another wife. You know what the father?
Jesus Christ.
Eh? If you see this girl, if you see Neka, if no
listen, Mama. If I come back here and see any girl here, I will slap her that you will not even recognize her. In another second wife. If my father had married a second wife, would it be here?
Because I have pretty, handsome boys for my husband. So he cannot marry another wife.
You don't have talk. Excuse me.
You're working out on me. Gozie, you're moving up here. It's okay. Whether you support it or not, my son Ben will marry another wife. He will marry another woman, no? When you tell ya, no
more care. This is not the love you promised me, darling. This is not the love you promised me, my darling.
Yes. Good morning, Uncle Nibu.
Good morning, my son. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
What about your mother?
My mother is fine. But I thank God I met you here because I had it in mind to come and see you on my way back from the shop. But thank God we met here.
I hope all is well.
Uncle, all is not well. See, my mother is about to cause problems in my family. Can you imagine my mother arranging for Ben to get a second wife? What? Just because Chrissy has not conceived?
What?
That is what she's doing.
No, that's not good. That's not good. Getting another wife for Ben in just 3 years of marriage.
Uncle, all I told you here now is nothing but the truth. Uncle, you have to come and talk some senses into her head. You have to, because Ben is too small to marry 2 wives. Yes. He's too small to have BP.
My son, don't worry. I will come to the house to see her and talk sense.
Uncle, please. Ben is the only brother I have. Please. No. My mother is spoiling. In fact, she's just misbehaving. I don't understand her anymore. Biko, please. Please, talk some sense into her, Biko.
Don't worry,
Thank you very much, sir.
Go well, I wish you favor in your business today.
Amen. Amen. Thank you very much for your understanding.
My son.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Okay. What is happening to Maria? Wants to get another wife for Ben. Why? Just 3 years of marriage. Only 3 years. I'm surprised you. Okay.
Yeah, come in.
Where is the love?
Benito.
Oh.
Benito.
Rough.
Ralph, how's it going?
Fine.
How are you? Come in. Oh my God. What's up, bro?
Nice house you have here.
Thank you very much.
Nice home. I love this. I love what I'm saying.
Thank you. Please have a seat.
Hey. This is lovely. I've really gone far. We have gone far.
How are you, bro?
I've tried, brother.
How's everything?
Nice seeing you again, my man.
Same here, bro.
I hope your wife prepared something delicious because I'm here to eat, drink, and relax.
Raf,
my man.
You don't have a problem. My wife is an amazing cook.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Charity, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Wait. Are you Ben's wife?
Yes.
Babe, is everything alright?
Sure.
There's no problem.
I wanted to show you something.
Babe, you two know each other?
I wanted to show you something upstairs. Can you come with me, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. Raf, I'll be with you shortly. Let me just quickly pick something up.
All right. I can't believe this. Charity, Ben's wife. So Ben is the man that raped my life. I still can't believe this. Charity married to my best friend Ben. This is getting interesting. I will not allow this. Yes. I am sorry, my friend Ben, but I will do everything humanly possible to collect my woman back. Yes. Nobody try Yancy's my capability and remain the same. Nobody.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate.
What kind of coincidence is this? Ben and Ralph are friends? I'm finished. What if he tells my husband about our past? Oh, I made a mistake. I should have listened to my mother and told Ben about Ralph. Ralph was supposed to marry me before he came into the picture. What do I do now?
Hey, babe.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I want to quickly see a client. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watcher. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. Somebody's desperate. She's desperate. Oh, I'm ready to fight. Like my dog, I will fight you to the end. This is my right. You can't take it. I will fight you. So be careful how you page. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. No go area if you jump. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. No go area if you jump. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate.
Wamingo. Wamingo. Somebody trespassed here. Eh? I know the parameter and the diameter of this gate. Eh? Wamingo, did you see anybody? My fellow security man, you are here bringing out your tongue. I know the parameter of this gate. Somebody trespassed here. The gate was like this. I locked it. Somebody trespassed here. This is a criminal matter. As a student of criminal investigation department with a degree holder, I know this is a criminal matter. Remain on guard.
Friday will not come out now. Eh? He has started again. Before you know it now, he will say he will not come out again.
Hey!
Give me the money.
See, let me tell you, if you open my heart and see the kind of love I have inside, it's bigger than the love itself. You know what I mean? So, don't always frown your face. It does not suit you. Hey, but you cannot charge much.
Friday, just give me the money. Eh? Just give me, let me go.
Just like that.
Now, what else? Eh? Now the money make me come see you.
You know what? I am sorry because I took my time. I delayed you. Eh? But you know now.
Friday, just give me the money, Joe.
No verse. What I give you?
How much there?
It's 5,000.
Thank you. I will call you.
Balloon. Okay. Hey, no. No, really. No appreciation. No nothing. Or what? Ha!
This is shameful. You say you are the but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Someone admitted seeing you around this vicinity, which means you are still alive. I shall lay my eyes on you someday. You cannot hide forever. No one toys with me. Me to be later.
Be careful how you bitch. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. No go area if it's trouble. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
You know, tell me, I don't know why you're so anxious to know my plan. What's going on?
You're my friend, and you told me secrets. So why are you hiding this one from me?
Who said I am hiding anything from you? All I am saying is I will tell you at the appropriate time. Why is so hard for you to understand me? What?
Where would that be?
I don't know for now. When the time is right, I will tell you my plans.
Clara.
Ah.
Do you know what? Don't tell me again. Just eat it. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I'm sorry.
Steph, come back. Steph, come back here. We're not done. Steph.
Hey. Hey. Hi there, my man.
You called me.
I called you.
What is it?
Friday. Sit down.
I don't want to sit. I'm busy inside.
Sit down. Let us discuss like men. Sit down. Friday.
What?
See, I get serious wahala. Please, I need your help. Please,
What is it?
Please, my man, my buddy, help me with 5K.
You see your life? You see your life? Now I am now your man. Huh?
Friday, please, I'm very serious. Please, you help me now. Help your brother.
Me, Friday, help you 5K. Me help you 5K. I don't have.
You don't have?
Even if I have, I'm not giving.
Even if you have, you will not.
Even this is the only reason you called me. Let me start going.
Friday, calm down. Sit down now. Your blood too hot. Stop doing like a epilepsy patient where they do modeling. Calm down, let me show you something.
I don't have time to waste now.
Calm down.
You do fast now.
Take a look. Boss. Hey, Friday. How far? Do you have 5K? It's now 5,500.
Make it 6,500. Talk again, I will be increasing it. Don't let me get you.
You're still wasting time. In fact, it's now 6,530 naira. I will keep increasing it too. I'll go inside there and bring the money. Now.
Clara has refused to tell me her plans. As if she knew my intentions. Ben's wife promised to pay me 300,000 naira if I can be able to tell her about Clara's plans. No. And I needed the money to sort out myself. What am I even going to do right now? Oh God, Clara, please.
This is shameful. You say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watcher.
Hi.
Hey.
Where are you heading to? I can drop you off.
No, I don't know you. I'm sorry, I'm fine.
You don't need to know me. It's not good, beautiful lady like you standing on the road like this. Come on. I'm a nice guy. Okay?
This is shameful. You say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody say. This is shameful. You say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watcher.
Oh, what is it?
Nothing. Do
you know her?
No, but she's pretty. No, I've not seen anywhere, but she's pretty.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. She's very pretty.
Okay.
He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. She's desperate.
Eze is very wicked. Very, very wicked.
Eze my one. Eze madam.
Friday, my business partner. This one you are frowning your face. I know they carry this kind of face do business. Na business they do. How far? Friday, what is this?
Eze, you know you're my honest man, my personal person, my all and all.
Friday, there is no honest man. This is business. There is no friend in jungle.
There is friend in this one. There is man in this one. Help a friend. Oh, help me.
I should help you. I should help you. Hey. I should help you. Hey. Friday, you give the mind. Carry 5,000 naira. Go give a girl, a woman. Not even thank you. Not even very much. Even ordinary, you know gates. And you won't make I help you. Friday, you are going to give me my own 5,000 naira with the interest of 1,530 naira. If not, I will show madam this video. Take this. The fans, let me do this one. You are owing me balance. Yes. Me, yes. Madam!
Eze, do, please.
Whatever I have done to you, now what all that I have ever wronged you, why I want?
Madam, see, don't Eze me. Don't bring the mini balance. We have money to do woman. Now I will more buy you bread and Eze is me. It's me. It's you who you. You're not even asking me to stand up. It's you kill you there.
This is shameful. but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate, he's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog, a watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate, he's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog, a watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody.
You're welcome, Steve. It's my pleasure.
Babe.
Wait. Hope you don't mind if I have a contact.
I might need your help tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Take care.
This is shameful. You say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate, he's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog, a watchdog.
You're welcome, Steve. It's my pleasure.
Babe.
Wait. Hope you don't mind if I have a contact.
I might need your help tomorrow.
I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate, he's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
I saw the shock on her face the moment she set her eyes on this picture. I am certain she knows her. What a conference. I think I am somehow close to Clara. All I need is to play my card well.
This is my right. You can't take it. I will fight you. So be careful how you face. I'm gonna be a dog.
Steph, why haven't you called me? Why haven't you called me? You promised to call me. Is it possible she's yet to gather the information she said she would? This entire process is taking time and it's killing me. Steph, call me now. Call me, you're supposed to.
Hi.
What do you want?
I have come to see you.
I do not want to see you.
We need to talk.
I don't want to talk with you.
Nebiko, Afwagoman, I have been passing through a lot ever since you left me. Please, I've been looking for this opportunity to talk to you one-on-one. Yes, it's quite unfortunate that you dumped me for my best friend Ben. Please, talk to me.
Rafa, please, I am begging you to get out of my house. Please.
Let me tell you one thing. You're wasting your time in this marriage. Yes, because I know that definitely you are going to lose everything.
I rebuke you in the name of God. Whatever evil you have done against my marriage will not work. You hear me? Now get out!
Do not say I did not warn you. Yes. It's better we settle this once and for all.
There is nothing to settle with you. Get out!
I will leave. But I promise you will not visit. And when next I come back here, you know me now. Nobody triances my calability and remain the same. Yes? Nobody.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
Shut my gate, Eze!
Yes, madam.
Let him out.
Okay, madam.
And stop being fool, Eze!
I no go fool again. I promise.
He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
I'm not gonna fall again.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. He's desperate. He's desperate.
What's keeping her?
Watchdog. A watchdog.
I've been here for over 20 minutes now.
Somebody's desperate. She's desperate. Oh, I'm ready to buy.
Good afternoon. I'm sorry for the delay.
It's alright.
Right. You can check. I will fight you. So be careful how you page. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. No go area if it's
Tell me about her.
desperate. It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody's desperate.
Don't know what I'm talking about.
A watchdog.
This is 100,000 naira. If you help me locate her, I'll give you more 200.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. She's desperate. Oh, I'm ready to buy. Like my dog, I will fight you to the end. This is my right. You can check. I will fight you. So be careful how you page.
I turned off my phone for 2 days just to be with you. I'm sure she's worried and that's why she's calling.
Why would she be worried? Why will a woman who is not fertile be worried about you? What can she do with you? I don't get it.
Wait.
You know what? It is very obvious you miss your wife. So why don't you go back to your wife while your mistress keeps waiting for you here?
Listen, why are you sounding like this?
Because I am pissed. Let me ask you a question. Why are you lying to me? Why are you pretending to love me?
Clara, I am not pretending. I love you, I know that. Listen, stop sounding like that.
Just run along to your wife as usual. And that reminds me before you leave. This is for you.
What's this?
You should check it out yourself.
Listen, I don't have money to pay bills. I'm broke at this point.
Really? But you were not broke when you were young. Please, when you're done, you know how to use the phone. Excuse me.
On your flesh. No go area if it's
Hi. Friday is joking with me. So Friday has refused to give me my money. Hi. I will kill somebody today. So this guy thinks I'm joking with him.
Michael. It's a mellow.
Friday. Friday, maybe you had the call. Eh? Move here, they call you, they hear the door. By the way, where's my money?
Good money.
Friday, may it interest you that Madam is still inside. I will go inside there and show Madam my phone. You know what that means? You start packing your bags. Yeah? You see your life? I told you. You don't get sense.
So you think that you're the only one that knows how to speak grammar? Yeah? So you think you're the only one that knows sense, that sabi sense well, Abi? What are you waiting for? Go and tell Madam. I even told her that you are coming with your phone to show her video.
You told Madam?
Yes.
Thank you for making my work easy.
You cannot check your phone.
I should check my phone. Friday, that video is still very much intact in my phone. As a matter of fact, I watched it last night. So start packing your bags.
You see? I told you, you don't get sense. I deleted it this morning. Friday, why did you intrude into my privacy? See, I will pardon this your miserable leg. You just use a kick my tummy. See, let me tell you. You too, why did you even intrude in my own business? Huh?
Friday, I was doing my job as the chief security officer in this compound. Friday, I will see you.
Hey!
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 What is this place?
Oh, that is him. Hey, it's him.
What's the meaning of this?
He's not doing my job. He's not doing my job, and I don't feel that he's the one disturbing me in this compound.
Hey. Have you gone mad? What do you think this is? You think this is a stadium? You've turned my house to a stadium? No, sir. You've turned my house into a stadium?
No, Fred.
Hey! You! Are you normal? You act like a chicken. Do you know that? Were you not employed yesterday or the other day? Listen, I'll get both of you arrested if I hear a single sound. Do you know you look like a chicken? You do. Do you know I'm a lawyer? Do you know I'm a lawyer? Yes, that's right. No, sir. Do you know I am a lawyer? Yes, sir. Now listen to me. I'll get both of you arrested if I as much as hear a single sound from you again.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
I was literally hearing your voices from my bedroom. What's wrong with you? I love you. Sir. Now, hey, go to your duty post. Go to your duty post. And you, get to the back.
I am troubled. I don't have courage to ask him why he was searching for Clara. I already have 100,000 naira and I need the remaining 200,000 naira he promised me. Had he been agreed and told me the plans he has for Ben, his wife would have given me the money I needed. There is only one solution for this. I'll make a trial. If he fails, I will have no option than to open up to Toby.
For better, for worse, remember, for better, for worse.
Hey babe. Yeah, when are you coming back from your trip? I've not been feeling fine. Maybe you're right, maybe because I'm missing you. Yeah, I'll still go to the hospital for some checkup. Okay, just hurry up and come back. Okay. Love you. Bye. Hey. Why is your face like that?
Clara, I have a problem. And I've come to you for help as a friend.
What is it?
I need 200,000 naira.
Eh? 200 what? Excuse me?
Clara, you are aware of my mom's health issue, right?
I am aware of your mom's health issues, but where the hell do you want me to get 200,000 naira from?
You can call Ben.
Eh? I should do what? I should call my man for your mother's issue?
No.
Girl, are you crazy?
No, you don't have to tell him about my mom's issue. Just call him, maybe tell him you have a problem, and he will give it to you.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I ain't got any bank account with Ben. But I don't understand. Why should I tell him that? Even if I have to tell him that, not over the phone.
Come on, Clara, please. You can call him, wherever he is.
I just told you I can't. And that's it. It's
Why are you doing this to me? Why are you like this? Each time I come to you for help, you must give me one excuse or the other. Why? Anyway, I know where to get the money from. I don't care whatever will happen, but I'll get it.
Steph! What is this girl's problem? I don't get it. You know, I think you need to get to search some partner that you can be ordering around, not me. It's just going to get that kind of money from.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
She has proven to me that she's not a true friend. I'll call Toby as soon as I get out of this place. I don't even care anymore. I'm not going to share anything with you.
I don't actually know who she visited. I have to find out. She's my only clue to Clara.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Uncle?
Oganda, where has this girl gone to this early morning? Eh? Oganda!
Yes. You know what, Clara? You are the MVP. I've accomplished my dreams. I've gotten what I wanted. No, come up here. I think it's high time I just call on the phone. I need to let her know what's up. Yes.
Toby's number has not been going since morning. Let me call. Why is she calling me? Does that mean she has made up her mind to give me the money?
Yes, hello there.
What?
Guess what?
What is it?
No. Do you know what? Just bring yourself to my house because I have a long gist for you.
Good news.
Trust me. Okay, I'll be waiting. Hurry up. Woo!
Good news? What good news was she talking about? And she was so excited.
Somebody's desperate. Is desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Oh my goodness.
Made my night.
I did?
Of course.
You can say that again.
Have fun. Of course. I'll say it again and again. Sure.
Who's that?
My wife, I have to go now.
Bye-bye.
Clara, stop. Why are you angry? Come here.
Why won't I be angry? You just got to this place and the next thing you want to rush off to your wife. Who does that?
Listen. I turned off my phone for 2 days just to be with you. I'm sure she's worried and that's why she's calling.
Why would she be worried? Why will a woman who is not fertile be worried about you? What can she do with you? I don't get it.
Wait.
You know what? It is very obvious you miss your wife. So why don't you go back to your wife while your mistress keeps waiting for you here?
Listen, why are you sounding like this?
Because I am pissed. Let me ask you a question. Why are you lying to me? Why are you pretending to love me?
Clara, I am not pretending. I love you, I know that. Listen, stop sounding like that.
Just run along to your wife as usual. And that reminds me before you leave. Is this for you?
What's this?
You should check it out yourself.
Listen, I don't have money to pay bills. I'm broke at this point.
Really? But you were not broke when you were young. Please, when you're done, you know how to use the pen. Excuse me.
What? Impossible. Clara! No, this is...
Clara! No, I need proof. I need proof.
Madam, thank you.
Is my husband back?
No, he's not yet back. What is going on in this compound? Oga travel comot since. Madam don't come back now. Even to greet me sef, she no gree. Come from her face. Wahala dey o.
Clara, I'll be the happiest man on earth
if this happens to be true?
In other words, you're still doubting me?
No, I'm not doubting you. Listen, I am very desperate to prove to the world that I am a man.
Why don't you just relax? The doctor will soon be here.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Ben. The result came out positive.
Huh? Doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor. I'm a man.
Sure.
Doctor.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank you. Clara, you have made me so proud, and I promise to make you happy.
Anything for you.
Doctor, I'll give you a call.
Oh. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Doctor.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you.
I'll call you.
Thank you.
Pregnant? We had low sperm counts. Is it that he went and treated himself? But I conducted the test myself. This is strange. This is strange.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
It is too much.
What are you dancing? What is the reason for this excitement?
My son, my God has proved to me that he is still God. If you Chineka are too much. Or too much.
Mama, calm down. What happened?
Hey! Your brother has finally done it.
I'm still confused. Don't what is happening?
I spoke with Ben over the phone. Gozie, Ben has proved that he is a man. A strong man. Gidiba man. Oh, yeah, my son.
Mama, wait. Hey! Wait. Let me wait. Hey! Mama, wait. Calm down. Is his wife pregnant? I mean Charity.
Not his wife. His mistress.
Excuse you, Mama. Mama, wait. Ben got another woman pregnant outside his matrimonial home. And you're here dancing, jumping up and down.
Why won't I dance? Gozie, why won't I jump up and down and bring down the walls down? Look at you. They thought my son is not a man. Now, it is very clear to the entire world that Charity is truly barren.
Oh, Mama, please, don't use that word on that girl. Hey. She is not a barren woman.
Gozie, don't spoil my happy mood. Don't just spoil this my happy mood. Charity is barren. The world has done it now. It is very clear that she is absolutely barren.
Mama, you're rejoicing.
Hey!
Over nonsense. Over rubbish. Don't worry. Wait for now. We will know.
Wait, babe. Stop. Listen, I'm not a child. You're holding like you're holding a child.
I know you're not a child. We're really just, you're not.
Wait, listen. I'm a grown man.
I know.
And you don't hold grown men. Wait. I'm not a child. Why are you holding me? I'm good.
You're good. Okay, just wait. Let's go. Wait, we need to get to the seat.
Babe, I'm a man. I'm a man.
You are the man.
I said I'm a man.
I know, you are the man.
I said this to the world and no one believed me. I'm a man.
Okay. Your phone is ringing.
Wait. I'm a man. You should clap for me. Put your hands together for me because I'm a man.
Just calm down.
I think my phone is ringing.
Yes, your phone.
That must be my wife. Pick the call and tell her I am sleeping. Take my call. Tell her I am sleeping. I am sleeping.
Let's go inside. I need to freshen up.
Huh? Yeah, you can't even lift me up.
Just go.
Okay, listen. I can get up.
Okay.
I'm a man.
Okay.
I'm a strong man.
Very strong.
Alright, just watch me get up.
Okay.
Yeah. Go. Just hold my hand. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Come here.
Okay. Wait. We'll do it in the room.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just leave me alone. I'm good.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate.
Call him again.
His number is switched off.
What is going on?
I don't know, but all is not well. Something is wrong somewhere. My husband was supposed to return since 2 days ago. He's not back yet. His phone went from him rejecting my calls to getting completely turned off.
Just put yourself together. Okay. Put yourself together, please.
I think I know where he is. I have a serious hunch about his whereabouts, and I am not finding it funny. Especially considering I sent him a text regarding my mother's health and he's yet to give me a response.
Just put yourself together, please. Hmm? See, you need more prayers now. Yes, you need more prayers.
Please, I'm tired of prayers.
Don't say that.
I'm more concerned about my mother's health now than prayers or any other thing.
Don't say that. You need more prayers now, please.
Well, seriously.
Of course, I know, fine. Okay, so tell me, when are we seeing your mom? Ask the question, when are we going to see your mother?
Very soon. As soon as possible.
What about the divorce?
I'll do that, but...
But what? No, you tell me, but what's Ben? No, you tell me, Ben. What else do you want me to do to prove to you that your wife is not fertile? What?
Listen, you don't have to remind me of that. I have told you, time and time again, that I'll get married to you the moment you get pregnant.
So I am not pregnant at this point? Is that what you're trying to say? Mr. Man, I am carrying your baby in here. And if you think you're going to play some stupid games with my heart or toy with me again, then you have something worse coming your way soon. Is it that you take me to your mother, divorce that thing you kept in your house, or I will flush this thing off, and I mean every damn word that I just said. I'm not joking. Yes, who's there? Who's there?
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you.
doing here?
Clara just said everything now. Are you shocked to see me?
Of course I am. You were not supposed to be here. What are you doing here?
Like they said, a patient dog is the fattest bone. Thank God I found you.
Listen, you are a joke. I do not want to have anything to do with you anymore. Never. Get out. And you listen to me and listen attentively. You have no right to bring your tacky self into my compound without me inviting you. Now get out. Get out!
It is not possible, Clara. I can't do without you. And I know you still love me.
Oh, please shut that hole. Shut up! Listen to me, I rather love a cow, a mini puppy, than to love you. Are you crazy? Whatever I had with you died a long time ago. When I found out who you are, a drug addict. Do you think I'll stoop myself so long to be with someone like you? Now leave this house, leave my compound before I call the police. And I'm not joking.
I heard you say police. That sounds interesting. Well,
hello, gentlemen. Everything okay?
Yes, baby, everything is all right. You know, let's go inside. So we'll finish up our gist, right?
You don't want to tell him the truth.
What truth are you talking about? What the hell are you saying?
What truth?
Baby, listen to me. Don't mind him. He's just a friend. I'll tell you about him later. Let's go.
She is my woman.
Excuse me?
Yes.
She's your woman.
She is.
I can't possibly be his woman. I mean, look at him, look at me. There's no comparison, there's no...
As Oga come back, he just come down from my car. I greet him. He don't even greet me. He go carry that big bag, that's his suitcase, where they contain plenty court case. Come the waka go inside. Come keep your face like person wey kidnapper slap. Wala dey.
In the verse, I've been waiting talk now.
Where you go? Why you not go verse? Where you go?
Ha!
Madam, I no even see madam. No, they go house.
Where did we go back? Where you want to go? Where would you go back? Hey!
No. Never. I cannot let this fool take my woman away. Never. I would rather kill that fool than to have him take my woman away. Clara, I have found you. And we shall continue from where we stopped.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you.
Why now that Clara is pregnant for me? She said she has broken up with him. So why is he pestering her? I have to do something before it's late. I love Clara so much. To think that she's now pregnant for me. No man can take her away from me. Not now. Come in.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah?
Sir, client said to see you.
I'm not in the mood to see anyone. Tell them to come back tomorrow.
sir? I said tell the person to come back tomorrow.
So Clara is pregnant. How did it happen? So this is the plan she has been hiding from me all along. Ben promised to marry her if she can get pregnant for him. Oh, Clara, how can you be so desperate? Oh. About the guy he's talking about. Are you sure he's not talking about Toby? How do you even locate here? I never told him anything.
She's desperate. She's desperate. I'm ready to fight. Like my dog, I will fight you to the end. This is my right. You're my jack. I will fight you. So be careful how you face. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. No go area if it's somebody's desperate.
Since you returned, you have not spoken a word to me. What's the matter?
Charity, what do you want? Haven't I given you the money you requested for your mother's treatment?
This is not about that.
Then what is it about?
Why are you snapping at me?
I will snap at you. I will snap at you, Charity, because I am not in the mood.
You were supposed to come back 2 days ago.
I'm not in the mood to talk, please. I do not want to have any discussion with you. Just leave.
I know why you're doing this. I know. And I am watching you, Ben. I'm watching you.
I'm really sorry for speaking to you that way. I didn't mean it. I mean, that's the only way I could avoid your questions about my whereabouts. How do I tell her another woman is pregnant for me? I'll make sure that stupid boy never... Clara has to stay away from that boy. It's just...
You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember.
Miss Clara, or whatever you call yourself, I'm here to see you again.
Last time we met, I gave you a warning not to ever step your foot into my compound again. What are you doing here?
I'm here because you have refused to quit sleeping with my man.
Can you just shut up? I mean, what man are you even talking about? Same man that you cannot even conceive for? Come off it, you are barren. We all know that. Everyone knows you are a barren witch. You are a good-for-nothing wife. You are not even... Shut your mouth!
You out of your damn mind? Whether I choose to conceive for my man or not is none of your goddamn business. You understand?
Did you just raise those filthy hands of yours? Yes, on my skin.
I did. Consider it your last warning.
Well, newsflash. I am 2 months gone for your husband. I am 2 months pregnant for your husband. Something you're not even able to do for the past 7 years. I just did it. Are you shocked? What? Are you doubting me? Why don't you go back to your puppy of a husband and confront him? This is not a, thinking home when you think about your miserable life. Now get out.
She's desperate.
Get out!
I'm ready to buy. Like my dog, I will fight you to the end. This is my right. You can't take it. I will fight you. So be careful how you bitch. I'm gonna be a dog on your flesh. No go area if it's somebody's desperate. Is desperate.
No, I couldn't believe my ears. And she said that she's pregnant for my husband.
Christy, I don't think she told you the truth. Maybe she just said it to put you off.
I don't think so. She could not have been joking with such a sensitive situation.
I know the reason why I say so. Maybe you need to confirm her claim.
But my husband's attitude completely proves what she has just said. He's been acting really, really strange lately.
My dear, prayer is the only solution to this.
I have prayed and fasted for so long. This time I take another measure.
Another measure?
It's time to confront Benjamin with all of this. All of this knowledge. It's time he knows that I know. It's time we talk about it.
My dear, the devil is at work. This is a moment of trying your life. Charity, you have to be strong and be careful. Yes.
No more attention, no more care. This is not the love you promised me, darling. This is not the love you promised me, my darling. Kobia bawagamo, makalum them new change. Makalum wanine, makalum ifine, makalum them new change. Makalum ifine, makalum them new change. Makalum ifine, makalum them new change. Yeah. I've searched for it. I can't see it anymore. I can't find it. Why this sudden change, my love? You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember, it's for better, for worse.
You're in my way. You are in my way.
I'm aware you have a mistress, Ben. You've been cheating on me. I just found out that your mistress is pregnant for you. Is any of this true, Benjamin? I mean, all that I just said, is there some truth in it? Are you cheating on me? Are you expecting a baby? Oh my God. You can't even deny it. It is true. You cheated on me. You said you loved me. You said you would stand by me for as long as it would take. You made promises. Now you're about to have a baby outside wedlock. How is this what you promised me? Tell me. I want to know. Say something. What is this?
Charity, I just had a bad day in court. I'll be needing some peace of mind. You're in my way. Excuse me. Thank you.
I wonder the kind of life you used to live. No more attention, no more care. This is not the love you promised me, darling. This is not the love you promised me, my darling. Hope you're calling them the change. I'm ready to buy. fight you. So be careful how you page. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. No go area if it's somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
I'm going to hang out again. I'll hang around again. This time around, I'm not going to take any chance. If I set my eyes on her,
somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. So be careful how you page. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. No go area if it's somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Okay, peace with you.
Sorry, bro.
So what's up?
You did see.
So how much do you offer?
800,000.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. I have 500,000 with me, and the balance of the rental will be paid once the day is done.
That's a good deal. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Do you know this face on this picture?
Is it the guy we're after? Let's go get this thing done. Oh, but me, I need money. Oh, save me a bit.
My dog, I will fight you to the end. This is my right. You can't check. I will fight you. So be careful.
Doctor, is there something you're not telling me?
I don't understand, madam.
I mean, is there something you are not telling me regarding my husband's health status?
Yes, but I don't know what to say, madam.
As I speak, another woman is carrying my husband's child. What is going on? Is it me? Am I the one who is unable to conceive for my husband?
Madam, there is nothing I can do.
Hello? Doctor, you're not saying anything.
Really, my hands are tied. There is nothing I can do in the circumstance.
Please say something.
If only you know. That cannot be true. It's not possible.
I want to know.
Your husband has low sperm count and cannot impregnate any woman.
Hello?
say something. My marriage is in jeopardy as I speak to you. I love my husband and I am this close to losing my marriage.
That cannot be true.
Help me. Please. I need you to help me. I want you to help me. Please. What can be done? I'll pay. If it's something that requires money, I will pay. Whatever amount of money it will cost. I want you to help me. Please. Doctor, please say something. Do something.
There is nothing I can do. Really, my hands are tied. There is nothing I can do in the circumstance.
Hey, I said, get out!
Why this sudden change, my love? You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember, it's for better, for worse.
What's going on? What's really going on? It's been 4 days now. I haven't heard or seen Clara. Her phone is switched off. Her apartment locked up. What's happening? Wait. I hope that stupid Toby of a guy doesn't have a hand in her disappearance.
Okay. I'll call you back.
There is the love, I've searched for it. I can't see it anymore. Why this sudden change, my love?
Hello? Doctor, you're not saying anything.
Really, my hands are tied. There is nothing I can do in the circumstance.
Please say something.
If only you know. That cannot be true. It's not possible.
I want to know.
Your husband has low sperm count. I cannot impregnate any woman.
Hello? Say something. My marriage is in jeopardy as I speak to you. I love my husband and I am this close to losing my marriage.
That cannot be true.
Help me. Please. I need you to help me. I want you to help me. Please. What can be done? I'll pay. If it's something that requires money, I will pay. Whatever amount of money it will cost. I want you to help me. Please. Doctor, please say something. Do something.
There is nothing I can do.
Really, my hands are tied. There is nothing I can do in the circumstance.
Please.
What she's asking for is beyond my capacity. I mean, I cannot get myself involved in such a mess. What if my wife happens to hear? I mean, it won't be right. Besides, this is against my faith. It is. Yes.
A lady is here to see you.
What is her name?
Mrs. Ben.
Tell her to wait for me at reception. I'll join her.
She's desperate. I'm ready to buy.
These bike people. Where is all these bike people? Hey, where is all these bike people now? What kind of rubbish is all this? What is all this nonsense? I've been standing here for over 20 minutes, yet no bike has passed. What kind of timid village is this? My in-law, good afternoon.
Who is your in-law? Eh? Who is your in-law?
Calm down now. Are we quarreling?
Oh.
I need Sizioku.
Oh, so you don't know? You and your evil mother are the cause of all the problem that is happening in my sister's marriage.
Ogonna, how? You're just accusing me for nothing. How?
You can assume how. Ogonna, how? You think we do not know that you are the ones pushing your brother to marry another wife? Just 3 years old, so 3 years. Is that not wickedness?
God forbid. God forbid. I have never for once supported such an idea. You just accusing me for nothing.
Then call your brother to order. Call your brother to order if you know you have no hand in it. In-law my foot.
Amanda!
Me supporting my brother to get another wife. She didn't even want to listen to me. Ha!
For some time now, Charity has not called me to know how I'm doing. I hope all is well with her. Eh?
Ben's brother.
Ben's brother? Where did you see him?
I met him on my way back from the market.
And what did he come to do in our village?
Mama, do I know? I don't know what the useless boy came to do in our village. I just hate that boy and his mother so much. I hate seeing them. I don't want to see them. But their plans are failed, Mama. Since they want to render my sister useless, they are failed. They will never succeed in this life.
They will not succeed. Don't disturb yourself. Give me your phone. Let me call your sister. I need to speak with her. Where's your phone?
Mama, I'm coming. Let me drop this thing.
I'll bring
Stupid people. anxious to hear from my sister. Charity has begged me in confidence not to disclose the new development to Mama. According to her, Mama will not withstand the shock if she hears that another woman is pregnant for Ben. What do I do now? What do I do? Because Mama will blame me if she hears this outside.
Oh, God, oh, God. Come.
Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember, for better, for worse. Oh, Papa,
Would you bake it? Hey, would you bake it? I was even coming to your house and you're going out.
I want to go somewhere.
I was coming to deliver good news for you. Wonderful news.
Good news, man.
Yes. My son has proven to the world that he's a real man.
Your son has proven to the world that he is a real man.
Ben has proven to the world that he's a real man. Yes. Oh, you have not heard. Come on.
See.
Hey.
Everyone have heard about it.
Now,
I don't want to hear about it. You want to give me good news, right? And I know that you have nothing good to deliver to me. So, I'm not interested.
My in-law. Would you bake it? I don't know what now. Here. Oh, I'm going to pass the more. I told my good news. And now I know them. When you're Jericho, one more Jericho, more never. And never know. You know what? It's open about balance. Now I need to you. No, sir. No, sir. Who is she? The good period. She doesn't even want to listen to what the good news I came to deliver to her. If the curious way from attack on a jaw. So,
Mama, you ignore the piece of advice that I gave to you and went to see Charity's mother. Akoya?
Shut up! I just want to go there to prove to them that my son is not what they thought.
But you failed. You failed woefully, didn't you? You failed!
Gozie, you're mocking at me.
Mama.
You're mocking at me, you're laughing at me up here.
Mama, I am not laughing at you, but amend your ways. Amend your ways!
She goes here. Don't allow me to curse you. You're supporting that woman up here. You're not supposed to do Mama Charity. Don't allow me to curse you.
Mama, whether curse or no curse, I, Gozie, will always stand for the truth. And God knows that I have spoken.
Sarah, what's it, sir? Every time you get a God, spoken. You have spoken. The body would have pulls up. Anyways, I don't blame you. Uju. Okay. Moki na emeziri mapanda ibu. Emma.
Desperate.
done with this assignment. I need my balance.
Wait, let me call him again. I'll be calling. He's not picking.
I will fight you. So be careful.
What?
What is it?
Your number is switched off.
Okay, because you know say we don't finish this assignment now, your number don't be off. You can let her know say I know they watch Bollywood now Hollywood that they watch you.
This guy.
Oh boy, call her.
See, bro. Let's leave here. I believe when he sees our missed call, he's gonna call us back.
I know the Jabba but they shoot 24 hours. Let them know. You got 24 hours. I know they play with my balance. So when they come out for this place?
Wait, I don't know about you. This man thinks that he can run away to our money. See, either he dies or I die. He can never run away to our money. He got our back.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Eze!
Who is there?
Open the gate. Eze, open the gate.
Oh, man. Beautiful smile.
What do you want?
Good afternoon. Ma, I came to give you information.
I thought you meant well for me the first time you came here.
Yes, ma. I meant well.
Shut up! You came to me because you needed something. And when you got it, you did not find the need to complete your assignment.
No,
you're broke again.
No.
You are broke.
No.
It's because you're broke. That's why you showed up at my doorstep.
No, that's not true. Ma, no.
It's not so.
No.
Okay then. I want to believe you are here to divulge my husband's whereabouts. Because I have not set eyes on him in the past 2 days.
Husband?
Where is my husband?
I don't know.
Where is my husband?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Get out.
Madam.
No, ma. Get lost. You don't know and you show up here? For what? Of what use are you?
No, ma.
No. Get out.
No.
Out of my compound. Eze!
I'm sorry.
Come here.
No, madam. I'm sorry. Ma.
Drag this thing out of my house now. Go away.
Calm down.
Should we call the dog on you?
See, I will call my assistant. Come.
Look at her. Greedy fool. I look like a milking machine. Eze!
Hey, madam.
If I ever set eye on that bitch here,
in this street,
I don't want to set eyes on that girl.
Madam, you will not see her in this street again. Eh?
Hey. Shut my gate!
Okay, madam.
I can't see it anymore.
What is this now? She did not even allow me to complete my mission. And how did she even know I came for money? Wait. She said her husband is missing for 2 days? Husband, they can miss him. Are you sure? No. It's not possible. No.
Somebody's desperate.
Yes, please. Eh? What are you sleeping in this way?
Meaning, is this your house?
See, the moment you step into this house, I know you're not a good person. thank God for opening my madam eyes to see your true color.
What kind of stupid talk is that? Come on, get inside. I'll start doing your gate man as usual.
You know who you are talking to? Eze, classical gate man. Eh? The chief security officer of Barrister Ben Esquire.
Oh, come back! Oh, come back! Look at how she's looking like expired bleaching cream. Idiot.
Somebody's desperate.
It's now obvious to me that Clara has packed out from her apartment. I have searched for her in vain almost everywhere in this city. Where is she hiding? I am sure she has not gone out of the city. There is only one place I have not searched for her.
She's desperate. I'm ready to bite like my dog. I will fight you to the end. This is my right. You can't take it. I will fight you. So be careful how you bitch. I'm gonna be a dog on your flesh. No go area if you talk. Somebody's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
What's the meaning of this? Up till now, my husband's phone is switched off. I've been to his mistress's house and she's not there. Neither is he. Could it be that they eloped? No, they didn't elope. They can't elope. I hope they didn't elope. I should have allowed Steph state her mission last time she was here.
I dare come. I'm not saying that my order. In Why are you wasting time? Okay, sorry, you're here. You're welcome, sir.
Go down! I said down! Hey, get down! I said on your knees!
Ralph, what are you doing?
I came here to kill you.
Kill me for what?
I do not want to kill you outside. Yes.
Ralph, kill me for what? What have I done? I'm your friend. I am your friend, please. Put the gun down. Let's sort things out.
Please put the gun down. Put the gun down, please. There is nothing to sort out. You know me now. I am a jealous lover. I can't afford to share my woman with anybody. Yes.
Ralph, your woman? What are you talking about? My wife, your woman?
She is my woman.
How?
Yes, say your last prayer.
Ralph, who's your woman? I am here for us to settle this once and for all. Who is your woman? Which woman? Babe, what's he saying?
I don't know. Please put the gun down, I beg you.
Ralph, what has come over you? We're friends.
Ben, nobody try Yancy's my calability remain the same.
Oh, thank God.
Blood of Jesus! Blood of Jesus! Nothing will happen to my husband! Nothing will happen to my husband! The blood of Jesus! I plead the blood of Jesus! Blood of Jesus! Blood of Jesus! Oh, dear. Blood of Jesus! Blood of Jesus!
Mama? Mama?
Guinea.
Where are you going?
Nah. I'm traveling to the city to go and see your brother, Ben. His phones are switched off for some days now. I don't know what is going on. Can't your man move the phone yana for how many days now?
Let me ask you. Are you going to the city because Ben's phones were switched off? Or you're going to the city on how to perfect your plans to get him another wife? I don't understand. Which one?
Because I decided to tell you that I'm going to the city. That was why you're asking me this question.
Mama, you were going highway.
You were on highway.
True. You're going to the city because Ben's phones are switched off.
Let me go and know what is going on there. I know how to carry bag. I'm off. Look after my house, so.
It's not going. What is all this now? Why would Ben switch off his phone? Why? And you're not even saying anything to me.
Clara, what do you want me to say?
At least say something. Your friend is bothered. I'm worried.
Haven't I told you to calm down? Calm down. When Ben's phone is on, then he will call you. Just calm down.
Did you just yell at me? No, wait. Did you just shout at me?
What are you saying? No, I did not shout at you.
You know what we're still having this conversation is because I do not know where Ben lives. If I know where he stays, I would have gone there right away. What? Rubbish.
Wait. You will go to Ben's house while you know the wife is there?
The wife, my foot. What stupid wife are you talking about? Listen to me, when the right time comes, we will know who is the real wife and who is the real woman. Please.
Who's there? But I'm not expecting anyone.
Oh. Who is there? Who is there? Don't! I beg you, don't tell him I'm around. Just don't tell him that you saw me at all. I beg you, just don't tell him you saw me, please.
I should not tell him I did not see you. Rick doesn't offer me money.
Felicia, it has been 2 days. 2 whole days and my husband is yet to return. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking maybe I should go to his village and see if he went home. Let me call you back.
What are you doing here? Excuse you?
I have come to possess my possession. I have come to claim what is mine. Meanwhile, where is your husband? I need to speak with him.
You must be out of your mind.
Leave my house.
Charity, calm down. Everything will be alright.
How the hell did you get in here? Please leave. Welcome.
What is happening here? Huh? Mr. Man, who are you?
He was just about to leave.
Hey! That doesn't answer my question. Where is my son? Charity! Where is my son? Oh, dear. You are not talking again? You have become dumb and deaf. Okay. I am coming.
Hey! What are you still standing over there doing? I asked you to leave and I was not kidding.
If I must leave here, I must live with you.
What did you say?
I said, if I must live here, I must...
I heard you the first time and I'm thinking that you're stupid. Get out of my house!
Baby, I'm going nowhere without you.
This guy is wicked. Ever since we finished this deal, his number has been off. I'm not going to spare him.
This guy just pulled my legs. I think I'm going to blow the head off. That's what he deserves.
I don't think you told him exactly who he's dealing with.
So this idiot thinks that he can run away with our money.
Jack, how are we going to track him down?
Bro, we'll definitely track him down. He cannot run forever. We'll catch him.
So tell me about the new deal.
You know what? Let's talk inside the car.
Okay. Let me drive.
What have I done to myself? I've lost every opportunity I have raising money for myself. I shouldn't have lied to Toby. Now Clara have left to an unknown destination. Her countenance shows that she's suspecting me. That was why she could not even tell me where she was going to. Let me call Toby and tell him. Maybe he can stop her before she goes far.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. But he behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Yes, come in.
Doctor, there's an emergency. The patient is in coma.
Coma?
Yes, doctor.
Okay, go back. I'll join you immediately.
Charity, you are very wicked. You brought in your boyfriend into this house because my son is not around. Eh?
He's not my boyfriend. He's my husband's friend.
You are leaving this house today. Thank God someone else is pregnant for my son.
How did she know about it?
By the way, you've not told me my son's whereabouts. Where is Ben? Charity! Where is Ben?
He left for work 5 days ago and he has not returned.
Huh? And you did not bother to call him to know where he is? Charity!
I called him and his line has been switched off.
Hi!
And then I started to think maybe he's at his mistress's house. But now...
But now what?
Now I think differently because I went there and they said she too has been away for over 5 days.
Hey! Charity! Charity! What about that? Eh? How can you say that you don't know my son's whereabouts for 3 good days? Come on, get your things and leave this house. Get your things and leave my son's house. Charity! Ikaku clean. Ikaku clean. It's your door of now. It's your door. Go and get your things and leave this house.
Why is he calling me?
You don't want to pick your call. Pick your call from your numerous boyfriends. Pick your call!
Hello? Yes. What? My husband?
Huh?
Oh my God, is he okay?
What?
I'm coming. What? Ben is in the hospital.
Ah! Charity! Hey! My son in the hospital! Charity! Hey! Thank your God nothing will happen to my son. If anything should happen to my son, Charity! Hey! Charity!
Please.
Start talking now.
Honestly, I don't know how we're about this time around. I don't know. Please.
Why did you lie to me the first time I was here?
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
You're a fool. You must tell me your whereabouts or I'll blow your head now.
I don't do anything. Please don't kill me, please. I'm begging you, please. Please.
Do you know what you have cost me? Eh? That girl is so dear to me. I can kill to have her.
I know, but I don't know anything. I don't know anything. So please don't kill me, please. I'm begging you. Please.
So now, tell me where she is.
No, sir.
Because I can kill you here and get away with it. And nothing will happen.
Please, sir, please.
Good afternoon, Judy.
Good afternoon to Wagon Hotel. What is it? What are you doing here?
Ogonna, welcome me first now. Are we enemies?
Yes, sir.
Are we quarreling?
We are enemies. We are big enemies because your family made it so.
See, I am sorry for everything my family did to you people. Even though I am not part of it, just find it in your heart to forgive us, please.
Shugoti, what do you want?
See, Ogonna, how is Mama?
Bia Chigozie, if you do not say what you want and why you are here, I am going to chase you away.
Ogonna, why are you doing all this? Just calm down. Are you aware of my brother's disappearance for the past 4 days?
Speak, I am all ears.
I came to tell you that he has been found. My mother called me because she traveled to the city. See, Ogonna, as I am talking to you right now, my brother is at the hospital, but he's still in coma.
Hey. What happened to him?
He was shot by an unknown person and was kept under the uncompleted building. But as God may have it, the owner of the building came inspecting his building and saw my brother's lifeless body there. I have been passing through a lot. Just forgive us, please. Please.
One said, thank God though. So, how is he now?
I don't know. But the last time I called my mother told me that he has not regained his consciousness. See, just forgive my family. Because I beg.
Excuse me, my phone is ringing. You can sit down, eh? Let me get my phone.
Thank God my son regained consciousness. I would have done with you anything should have happened to my son. Who is Clara? That was the first name he mentioned the moment he regained consciousness. Who is Clara?
He regained consciousness yesterday and he is responding to treatment.
Thank God though. Hey!
Ijoma, my sister told me something that marveled me.
What?
She said immediately her husband regained consciousness, the first thing that came out of his mouth was Clara.
Who is Clara?
His mistress, the one that is pregnant for him.
Oh my goodness. His mistress?
My dear.
Maybe they were together when he was attacked.
You might be right. I plan on visiting them anytime this week. That's what I will do, because I need to find out.
Please greet your sister for me when you get there.
I will, Mim. I'll definitely call you before I leave, oh?
Okay.
Ngwan, bye-bye.
Say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a...
Hey, thank God Oga survived this. Eh? My salary, my food, my bingo, even your own food. Hey, what a miracle. Thank God. Hold on. Oh. How are you? I'm fine, no. I'm fine. No leave me the house. Madam, come out. She go hospital to go see her husband. Hey, thank God.
My husband?
Yes, so my brother.
Is he alive? No. I mean, alright, I'll come back and see. Okay? I have to be on my way.
Say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate.
I'm suspecting this man. Why would he ask me that question? Is he alive? I fucked up. I was supposed to arrest this man, arrest and detain him till Oga comes back. As a look at your prime suspect number 1, and you allowed him to go. This when you fucked up. You fucked up. Hi. This man. He will come back again.
Please, I'm begging you, I'm begging you. I don't know Clara's whereabouts. I don't even know anything about Clara right now. Please let me go.
There is no reason to let you go. After the loss you have caused me. I told you I can kill to have Clara back.
Yes, I understand.
No one can hand vigilance.
Yes, Sir, please, if you let me go, I promise you I'm going to search for Clara. I don't know. I will just
Allow me to think.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to shoot you if you distract me.
No, sir, no, I promise you, I will not.
Which?
Yes, sir, thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
It's okay. His phone is off.
Abena, I thought you said you'd be traveling to see your sister.
Name, I did not travel again, no. My sister asked me to stay back until her husband is discharged from the hospital. So I stayed back.
But I hope it's getting better.
My in-law.
Gozie. When did you come back?
I came in this afternoon, but my brother was discharged this morning.
Hey, yeah. Ew. My sister is calling me. Maybe she wants to give me the good news. Hello, sister. What? Why? No, Mama is not at home. Sister, where are you now? Okay. I'll call you back immediately Mama comes back.
What did she say? What is it?
I'm gonna talk now.
You're not saying anything. What did she say? What is it? Is there any problem?
Abena.
Frederick, you see your gun? That woman is a wicked. I'm telling you. Friday, I'm telling you, this house used to be very, very peaceful until all this nonsense started. Hey, you know best with me. Okay, sir. At the verse. You know best with me. At the verse.
Hey,
Forget what I'm telling you.
What are these bags doing here? Hey, come again. Idiot.
The bags,
why did you leave these bags here?
They are not our bags.
Eh?
The bags, they're not my own. Eh?
They're not your bag. Why they're not your bags? They're not your bags.
Nowhere.
Eh? In fact, I'm going to tell my son to sack you as soon as he comes back.
Hey, madam.
You!
Madam, please don't sack me. I beg, please.
Look at you.
I thank God. Thank you.
It's not your bag. No, it's my bag. They are my bags. Find them! Oh, yeah. Take these bags out of this compound. Now!
Pleasure. With all
Take
pleasure.
them out!
It's good as you're throwing her out of this house.
you're going to take over from Eze. As soon as my son sacks him. Take the bags out! I'm taking it! Take it out! I want to see you taking the bags!
Yeah, I'm taking it!
Nonsense. Take this one out!
I'm taking it!
Take that bag out!
Idiot! I'm correct!
Idiot!
Hey! You see? I told you. Leave me. Now, leave me out of this. Did you hear me? Leave me out of this.
Hey, brother, you are the Judas Iscariot in this compound. You are the Judas Iscariot of our compound.
You that is John the Baptist.
Leave it like that. Yes, I told you, I must take over. You see, I must take over from you. Cyril or Otude. Hey. Hi. Mabingo, you are the only true friend I have in this compound. See as you won't go fight for me. Eh? Hey. Mabingo. Friday no go better for you. Hey. Friday will be failure.
Ralph, it was God who saved me. I was shocked when your wife told me about the incident.
But I've not been around. But the question is, who sent those men?
Well, I am actually suspecting one person.
And who could that be?
You don't know him. He is an ex to my mistress, who's pregnant for me.
A mistress? Pregnant for you?
Yes, Ralph. Pregnant for me. You see, I intentionally got her pregnant because I want the whole world to know that I am still a man. For 3 years, my wife has not been able to give me a child. And everyone thinks, I'm not capable. But right now, my mistress is pregnant for me. I am actually thinking of making her my second wife.
Are you sure you can cope with that?
Well, I don't have an option. My only problem is she absconded without letting me know. Something tells me her ex must have taken her away.
Is your wife aware of the pregnancy and your mistress?
No, never. I kept it away from her until I have perfected my plans. But Ralph, I'll find her at all cost. I will.
Say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
By this time tomorrow, you're already a dead man. But wait a minute. I wonder why he wants you dead at all costs. Anyway, it's not my business. My business is to deliver my job and make good money. That's what I'm after. It's not my fault. I'll say rest in peace in advance. It's not my fault.
I will fight you to the end. This is my right. You can't take it. I will fight you. So be careful how you bitch. I'm gonna
Mama, this is not fair. It is not fair. You have no right or whatsoever to chase Charity out of her husband's house. What is it?
Gossier, I hope you have not come here to give me headache. I hope you have not come here to challenge my authority. Because I want me see you. I want me see.
Mama, listen. There is nothing like challenging your authority in this matter. You have no right at all. Can you hear?
Hey. So get what can guy? Eh? Get what can guy? Yeah. You're my headache, yo.
What's going on here?
Ask your mother.
What happened?
Ask her.
Mama, I overheard you. Gozie was right. There was no point asking Charity to leave. She's still my wife. I still love her.
She's no longer your wife. Ben, Charity is no longer your wife. Where is the mistress you said she's pregnant for you? Bring her home and make her your wife. Simple.
Mama, what kind of a mother are you, Mama? I asked you, what kind of a mother are you?
That is the kind of a mother I am. Yes. Ben, Charity is not coming back to this house again. And that is final.
Mama, listen.
And you, go and pack your things and go back to the village. I don't know what you're doing here. What are you even doing in this house?
Mama, if you like, slap all the truth out of my mouth. I will still stand for the truth. I will stand for it.
Gozie, I am warning you. Go back to the village, oh. Go back to the village, oh. Here, Mama, Charity is not coming back to this house. And that is it.
I see. Okay. You lie.
We will see. We shall see. Charity, let me see her.
I'm sorry about the slap. You don't speak to your mother like that. Sorry, I have to go to work.
Then go to where? I ask you, go to where? Your house is on fire and you're not saying anything. Go to which work?
Have you gone mad? What does that mean? Why are you speaking to me like that? Now listen to me. The woman carrying my child is nowhere to be found. She's missing. That is more important to me right now. I'll sort Charity out when I come back.
What's wrong with everybody in this family? Mama!
Go back to the village and take care of your business. What are you doing here?
Mama, the business is mine and not yours. I will stay here and make sure that things are sorted out in this house.
No, take it easy. Get the general overseer. Because you're pushing me to the wall. I will bite you.
Mama, go ahead and bite me. Bite me. Justice must prevail in this house. Bite me if you wish to bite.
Because you go back to the village. Go and take your things and leave this place.
And I said no. No.
No.
Why are you so wicked like this, Mama? Why are you wicked?
Me, your mother wicked.
Yes.
Me, your mother wicked. Me, your mother wicked. Go back to the village.
Say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate.
Have you discovered the fault?
Nothing yet.
Alright, start the car. Let me check something.
I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
One more time.
I'm ready to buy.
It's not working. I think I have to call the mechanic. Alright.
This is my right. You can take it.
Move that way!
Don't try and shoot again. Move! Move to the car. Move to the car! Move! Move to the car! Drive the car. Go inside! Drive the car. Start it! Go inside, go inside. Go inside now. Start it!
My brother, please. Just tell me what you want and I'll give you.
Name anything you want. He can give you, please.
One more word from you two, I'll blow off your head. Now go on your knees. On your knees!
Please don't kill us, please. Please don't kill us. I am begging you, don't kill us.
Really? You think I wanted to kill you?
If I had wanted to kill you guys,
I would have done that long ago if I had wanted to kill you. But I brought you two here for a purpose.
Purpose?
Yeah.
What purpose?
Do you know the reason why this man here wants you dead? This man wanted you dead because of your wife. I mean, he wanted to kill you to take back your wife.
No, that can't be possible. No, it's not possible. It's not what?
Ralph wants me dead? Yes. How? No, that's impossible.
No, it's not possible. No.
This is my friend. He can't wish me dead.
No, I can't do such a thing.
Really? Yet he contracted me to kill you just to take over your wife.
No, it's not possible. No, I can't do such a thing. It's not possible. He's lying. What?
Now, will you tell him the truth before I blow off your head? Tell him the truth! Start speaking immediately!
Alright, please don't shoot me, please.
Alright, start speaking.
Ben, I am sorry. Everything he said, I did it. I am sorry for everything. Charity, your wife, happened to be my girlfriend. And I invested so much in her. And she abandoned me and got married to you. So I was desperate to have her back. Please forgive me. It was out of frustration, please. Please forgive me. You can see this to yourself. Please forgive me. I'm my news already. Please just forgive me.
Ralph! You wanted me dead?
I wasn't myself. It was out of frustration. Please.
Ralph, you wanted to kill me, your friend!
It was out of frustration.
Me!
Please forgive me.
Quiet! You're a wicked person.
You're so very wicked.
Have you been attacked before?
Yes, I have.
Alright. This man here is responsible for the act. He mistook me for my twin brother Ikenna. Just wanted me to kill him. Please. He never knew I'm a police detective.
Ralph! You wanted me dead? Ralph, if this man was an assassin, I could have been dead!
My God, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I am sorry. Please forgive me.
God punish you!
God, thank you. Punish me. Please forgive me. It was out of frustration.
Hello? Where are you guys? Alright, I'll be waiting. Yeah, don't keep me waiting. The police will soon be here.
Please now. We can sort it out now. He's my friend, please.
You are a wicked man.
I invested so much.
Hey!
He's in police custody.
Wait, brother. You mean that someone you called your friend did this to you?
Look at her. Look at her. She's the cause of all this. My son would have been dead because of her.
Mama, please stop. Stop accusing her. She has done nothing.
Charity didn't tell me she had something to do with Raphael before I got married to her. That's my annoyance.
Ifrozzi.
Baby, please. I am very sorry I didn't tell you. Raphael wanted to marry me in the past. And he wanted to marry me forcefully, but I refused.
Onyasa, Osia, liar. Ben, don't listen to her. Her mission here is to destroy you. But I, Maria, will not allow that to happen. I will not.
Charity. For the second time, I'm very disappointed. I truly am.
Sorry. Listen. Go back to your mother now. Leave this place and go back to your mother. It is over between you and my son. Let me not come out here and see you here again. Stop going now.
See, don't like command my mother. You're going nowhere. Don't just listen to any of them. Please. Just relax.
How is it my fault? How is it my fault that Raphael wanted to kill my husband?
I know it's not your fault, but just relax yourself. You're going nowhere. Just relax yourself. See, I will make sure that everything is sorted out. My business can wait for now. Just calm down.
Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse.
Thank you for standing by me, Zia. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Steph, I beg you, do not tell anyone that you saw me today. I beg you.
Who am I going to tell? Toby was arrested by the police.
He was what? What happened?
It's a long story. He took me hostage in his house because of you.
He did?
The 7th day, police surrounded his house, arrested him, charged him for drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? The same reason why I quit my relationship. Why can't he change?
I was arrested alongside with him. But after my statement, they freed me.
I'm so sorry about that, please.
It's okay, forget about it. So, have you heard from Ben?
No, I haven't. But I'm working on going to see him. I need to visit his house because he has to fulfill his promises. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to see you. Forgive me.
I missed you.
Forgive me. So where are you going to?
I want to see a friend here.
Just here?
Yeah, close by.
I think I'm going to go with you because we have a lot of talk to catch up with. Okay, because we have a lot to catch up with. So, wow, you look cool. I missed you. You know, we have a lot of talk. You.
Oh yeah? Who's there? Hold on for us, the classic man.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hey, no. There's no need to introduce yourself. You are an angel made by God for God himself. Hey, no.
I'm looking for Mr. Ben. Is he around?
Okay, my Oga Ben, Esquire. Esquire.
Yes.
He's around.
So I can actually go in, right?
Yes, with our pleasure.
Thank
you. You're welcome. Jesus. I have to ask her if you have a sister, a younger sister.
Good afternoon.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see Mr. Ben. Is he around?
You're here to do what?
To see Mr. Ben.
You're stupid. You have the nerve to walk into my compound requesting to see my man? You? Get out!
Get out of this place. Good afternoon, Mama. Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon. Oh, Yibom, how are you?
I'm fine, Ma. I'm here to see Mr. Ben.
My son?
Yes.
Who are you?
My name is Clara, Ma.
Clara. I think I have heard that name before. Oh, Clara. The woman who is pregnant for my son.
Oh, my daughter. Hey, you're welcome. Nebo Yibo. You're welcome. Oh,
thank you.
Come inside. Let's go inside.
I said get out.
Charity.
Give him. Tell him to give what? She's not stepping her foot into my house, Mama. She is not entering my house. She's not entering. Get out of my house! Mama, it's because your mama. Because your mama. If I stop you, Mama, stop this thing you're doing. Margo, like come out my house. Margo, don't enter my house.
Friday, as I'm talking to you right now, hey, an angel is in our house. An angel visited our house and nearly touched her feet. An angel, I'm telling you. How? If one has some man, an angel of God, created by God, for God. Hey, go inside and see by yourself.
Me, go inside and see angel. Angel is a ghost. There is no how you go carry this your naked eyes, this your crocodile eyes, see an angel.
You don't start this your mumu again. I will call more bingo for you.
Hey! Now me they come.
Friday, I am your senior in this house. Now me employ you. Not to raise your hand from you. It's trouble sack letter.
Look, let me tell you, if there is any security in this house, it's this dog. Leave all this thing you are doing. Anum Papa.
Bingo, calm down. Olube, calm down.
Make you know they carry yourself like security. You know the security. Yes. Don't come here. Don't come me.
Friday. Friday, you are talking to me.
Mama, I'm very happy you're here. So like I said before, Clara is pregnant for me. And my intention is to make her my second wife.
My son,
Mama,
what do you need a second wife for? You have to reverse your decision.
Mama, no. I have to make Clara my second wife.
Clara can never be your second wife. See, this is my point. Charity has to go back to her people so that you can marry the woman who is pregnant for you.
That is a lie from the pit of hell.
Hey!
I am not leaving this house.
Bitch!
There is no place for you in my house. Ben is my husband. And we will stay married till death do us part.
Charity, you have failed as a woman. It is over between you and my son.
Mama,
you want to challenge my authority of here?
Bitch! There's no place for you here. Go and get a man for yourself. This man here is taken.
Charity! I can go to Simenu. Okay, you want to challenge my authority? You shall see.
Find your way out of my house.
You are highly welcome. Oh? Hey!
Stay, I'm coming.
Ben, calm down. I have said it all. This is your wife. This is the woman I am seeing as your wife.
Mama, listen to me. No, Mama, listen to me. Let's have this conversation peacefully.
How?
There's no point fighting or having...
You're welcome. Oh? Thank you. You're highly welcome. Thank you. Relax yourself. Eh? Mama Licham. No, they no akugo. Nwa salaro na mili. Sacha sia mwaro. Dele puime. Eh? Ngutu mfucha afi ime. Nwoga nwono mje ko ubi na ebe na for anything. You're welcome. Oh? Let me go in and prepare something for you. So enjoy yourself.
Mama, I'm tasty. Can I have some water?
I'm getting it for you. Go one. You get one. I'm getting it. Oh? No. Hey. No.
Now you tell me, what kind of a man are you? What?
Clara, you really need to calm down so I can explain things.
Explain what to me?
I need to explain things.
What do you want to explain to me? No, you tell me. Listen to me. It is either you go out there, serve out of the first papers, just like you promised your mother, else I will go. Just pick one and make it snappy.
Clara, listen to me. I know I promised to marry you. I will. But I can't divorce Charity. I can't do that. It's impossible.
I didn't hear you right.
I said I'll marry you, but I can't divorce Charity. That's impossible.
Hey!
I can't do that. I'm sorry.
You cannot divorce Charity.
I'll marry you. I'll keep to my promise, but I can't divorce Charity.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I guess you do not have a choice. You must divorce her. What the hell is she doing here? Listen to me, woman. I'll answer her. Listen to me. I have given you enough respect. But don't you. It is obvious that you do not have common sense. Because you cannot conceive for your husband. Why can't you just take yourself as a man that you are and just get out? Why?
Wait.
Ben, ask her to leave. Or you ask me to leave with your child. So you see, I am going nowhere. You are a man in the world. You will leave my house this minute. Out, I said. She slapped me. She slapped me and your child.
And I will slap you again if you don't leave this instant, you bitch!
Let me handle this. Let me handle it.
Get out!
Charity, she's slapping her.
Waiting for you. I am waiting for you. Just continue to stay with this man with you. Do you understand? You don't come to my room. Rubbish!
Benjamin?
There is the love, I've searched for it, I can't see it anymore. Why this sudden change, my love? It changed you go. You are breaking.
Good afternoon.
So it is you. Eh? So it is you, this bush baby, that has been causing all these big problems in my brother's marriage. Akoye? It is you.
I beg your pardon? Excuse me?
Can't excuse me. Because if you ever open that filthy, dirty, expired, irritating mouth again to tell me to excuse you, I will so slap you in rainbow color that even your local government chairman will not recognize your face when he sees you. Unyala.
Well, it is very clear to me that the dog we have in our compound ain't that smart anymore. So therefore, my loving husband, my sweet husband, decided to import a Mongolian dog. But it's something he forgot. To give you an anti-tetanus. You know, for your sickness. You sound biased, you sound sick. Your flu is actually, disturbing your upstairs. You are high on some cheap drugs, aren't you? Let me tell you something you don't know, Mr. Man. Before I came to this house, I came there prepared. Not even a crunked urchin like you will take me out of this house. Get that into your numbskull.
Oh, you came prepared. Just get ready to have high blood pressure because I will give you times 20 of it. Unyala.
You want
came to reap like did not sow.
Not here.
Get out.
Don't touch me again.
Why are you embarrassing my wife? What is your problem?
Who is your wife? This husband snatcher is your wife. Hey. Just get ready because your high blood pressure will be more than high. That does not happen.
Go inside.
Ma, it's okay.
Go inside the house.
Ma, it's okay. Let me reply him. You know, I told him earlier on, if only they gave him an anti-tetanus, he wouldn't be barking like a cheap dog. But you know, I think next time I'll tell my husband to import a Zimbabwean dog that barks slightly and more romantic.
Don't mind him, okay? Don't mind him, eh?
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, Ben is going to send Charity out of this house and bury you. Simple. Don't mind him.
You are sick.
Listen.
You need an anti-tetanus.
Leave this boy alone. Leave him alone.
You are taking through your nose. You need to take properly to your medulla oblongata.
Don't worry.
It's okay.
Get ready for the war.
Go inside the house.
Please, stop talking to him.
Don't mind him.
The sickness is transferable.
See, as far as I'm concerned, Ben is just Charity out of this house and marry you.
But sorry, Mama, let me ask you a question. What the hell is that?
He's my son.
Your son?
Forget it.
Mama, you're not sick. Why would you give birth to a sick biased
It's okay. That's my son. What will I do? Listen, in the next 8 months, my grandchild will arrive. Hey! I thank God the day my son found you. You are indeed a blessing.
Thank you, Mama.
Apugum.
Mama.
Mama Sarum. Don't mind him.
Mama, please, I need to go get some juice.
Are you done with the train?
I'm done with it, Mama. But I hope you talk, because he might write you.
Charity is pregnant. How come? It's unbelievable.
Baby.
What's the matter?
Huh? Are you truly pregnant?
What sort of a question is that? You saw the test result and it confirms that I'm 2 months pregnant. Didn't you?
I'm only trying to be sure.
Of what?
I'm just wondering.
About what? What are you wondering about?
Just look at her. I know she's not pregnant.
Babe, what's wrong?
Leave me alone, leave me.
Huh? What happened? What's it?
You guys, baby, since I've been going around there, I've been looking for you.
I was on the phone to talking to a client.
You were on the phone talking to a client, or you were sitting down talking to a man beside you?
No, I...
Shut up, baby. You're making me feel hot.
What happened?
I'm having cramps and my baby is kicking. Take me upstairs and massage my legs for me. And this time around, you will promise not to leave my side again.
Now?
Like now!
Okay, let's go.
No, you stay in front. I need to be sure you're going the same direction with me.
No, I have to be behind you so I can hold you properly. Let's go.
Take it easy.
Yes.
Hey, easy.
If If you know the way you were doing it gently before, just take it easy with me, because
I want to.
Easy. Take it easy to be pregnant. What way you're going to now? If you match me again, you have to give it to your husband this evening. I'm
sorry.
Concentrate now, focus. Look where you're going to. I just want you to take it easy. See the one you're now, easy now.
Yes, very.
If you watch my slippers one more time, you will not like me this afternoon. Look where you're going to now. Why are you taking me to the chair? Look at where you're going to. Focus. Think it's due to be pregnant. Come on, massage my waist. Then you wake up.
This girl is an agent of darkness, sent from the pit of hell to destroy my marriage.
Is that not Clara? Oh, because she's now pregnant, that is why she stopped picking my calls. Interesting. We shall see.
My heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember, for better, for worse. It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watcher, I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. It's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
This is Ben. From Charity's calling. Yeah, hello, Charity. Very well. Have you shown your husband the pregnancy result test? Okay. You mean Ben is doubting you? It's okay. Calm down. Don't let this bother you. Don't let it bother you. Everything will be all right. Okay? Please don't get worked up. But why is Ben like this? I mean, why is he like this? Why? I just know, but anyway, he will calm down.
You say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watcher.
Shouting my name like that.
Mama, you will not believe what I am about to tell you now.
What happened?
Mama, Sister Charity just called me that she is pregnant.
It's a joke.
You are not serious.
A joke? Mama, so I had to run all the way, marathon race, to come and joke. Mba, no. That is not even the news. The good news is that she is already 2 months pregnant, Mama!
2 months pregnant?
2 months pregnant!
God, you are so wonderful. So, my daughter is no longer barren. She's not a barren woman.
Yes, so.
Hey.
There is nothing like barrenness in our family. Shame on our enemies, Mama.
God,
Shame on our enemies.
I thank you, God. I thank you. I thank you.
Jehovah Jireh, mewoya. Agane tembe mewoya. Omeya nongeya. Mewoya. Jehovah Jireh, mewoya. Agane tembe mewoya. Omeya nongeya. Omeya. Jehovah Jireh, mewoya. Agane tembe mewoya. Omeya nongeya. Mewoya. Jehovah Jireh, mewoya. Agane tembe mewoya. Omeya nongeya. Mewoya. Jehovah Jireh, mewoya.
Freya? Mama, I don't understand. What is it, Freya? What are you trying to say?
Charity is not pregnant. Charity. I know her pranks. I have met her kind severally.
Mama, there is no way on earth that Charity will lie against her pregnancy. So why are you doubting her? Could it feel shaky?
Listen, Gozi, I know she still wants to remain in my son's house. That's why she's doing all that. But once Clara puts to bed, I'm going to throw her out of the house.
Mama, you will do no such thing to her. You will do no such thing to that girl. Besides, were you not the same person that said that Charity is a barren woman? So why are you afraid to welcome her baby?
Gozie, you are the reason Charity remains in that house. And I want you. It is because of you that Charity remains in that house. But Charity can not know that house.
Mama, that is her husband's house. So Clara or whatever she's called is nothing but an intruder. So she should be the one to leave the house.
Clara is the legitimate wife to my son.
I see.
Simple.
Mama, no problem. You have succeeded in getting Ben to marry 2 wives. No problem. Get ready to dance the Makosa dance before Gakuginisi. Because you are the one spoiling that Clara.
Ben is not marrying 2 wives, so Charity must leave the house.
Mama, you don't have to. Excuse me.
Charity must go.
Bring the Clara in.
Clara is the wife to my son. Yeah. Simple. Okay.
Say you are lady, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watcher. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate.
Yes, come in.
He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
Sit down.
Good day, Mr. Doctor.
Yeah, good day, Barrister Ben. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Have a seat. Sit down.
Thank you.
So, how's the work and family?
Fine. Good. Everyone is fine.
Good.
Doctor.
Yes.
Are you aware that my first wife is pregnant?
Of course, I'm aware. Of course.
Is it real or it's a prank?
It is real. It is not a prank.
You know, you whack doctors, you whack untrained doctors, go around playing with people's intelligence.
Did you not tell me I had a low sperm count and couldn't make my wife pregnant?
Oh, please.
Answer the question. Answer the question. Did you not tell me I had a low sperm count and could not make my wife pregnant? Thank God I didn't fall for that prank. It's a shame, Doctor. And I strongly believe your license should be taken away from you.
Please. I take exceptions.
It's a shame. Have a great day.
I take exceptions.
Have a nice day.
I take exceptions to this. Honestly.
You are living, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. Ready to bite. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody.
Yes, what is it? What do you want?
Clara, I need just 1 million, and I will never disturb you again. I promise you.
So where do you expect me to get 1 million naira from? No, you tell me, where?
Can you stop arguing with me and think of how to raise the money?
Mr. Man, I do not have any money to give to a loser like you. I don't have money. I don't.
Listen, you have no option, Clara. You have from now till weekend to send me the money, else.
This is going to be the last time I will warn you in the name of God Almighty to stop calling me. Don't call this line again. Get off my phone. What is wrong with this guy? Where does he want me to get money from?
This girl is up to something. She ran out here just to take this call.
But you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate.
Text message from Nollywood. Who's Nollywood?
Clara, last week has gone and you have refused to cooperate with me. I give you another chance to raise the money, else I will expose the source of your pregnancy.
Source of what?
That's Clara's phone. What are you doing with Clara's phone? Huh?
Text message. You have to see this text message.
What?
Benjamin, there's a text message that I want you to see.
What the hell are you doing with my phone? How dare you touch my phone?
I did not mean to touch your phone, but there's a text message. A certain Namdi is claiming that if she does not give him the sum of 1 million naira, he will expose the real identity of the person that got her pregnant.
You are sick in the head. See the message. Get my watch. Are you mad?
Who's the Namdi?
Yes. Why are you asking me that kind of question? Why would you listen to this demented woman, a woman who is frustrated that she doesn't even have a child? Who is Nnamdi? That's the question. You are frustrated. You're mad. You are sick in the head. Don't think that raising your voice will intimidate us. What kind of question is that? I will answer you when you get pregnant. Sir. Yes. You will see. No, don't tell me. Don't tell us who Nnamdi is. You should not tell us. I will personally find out who is responsible for the pregnancy. Don't go and find out why you cannot conceive for your husband. Don't go and find out why you cannot. Don't worry. Don't go and find out why you cannot conceive for your husband. Until I fling you out of this compound. Barren witch. And you're supposed to go to my phone. Did you buy this phone for me? Did you buy the phone for me? Eh? Nonsense. Rubbish and ingredients. Rather. No sugar at this house. Nonsense. I did not mean to touch your phone, but there's a text message. A certain Nnamdi is claiming that if she does not give him the sum of 1 million naira, he will expose the real identity of the person that got her pregnant. You are sick in the head. Wait. See the message. Wait. Get the message. Get the message. Are you mad?
Who's Nnamdi?
Yes. Why are you asking me that kind of question?
What does she mean by that? 2 nights ago, Clara demanded for 1 million naira to support her brother's business. Did she actually need that money for her younger brother?
Who are you and what are you looking for?
I guess here is Barrister Ben's house.
Esquire, do you have court case?
Where is the love? I've searched for it. I can't see it anymore. Why this sudden change, my love? It's changing up.
Good day, young man. You're in my house. What can I do for you?
His name is Nnamdi.
Huh?
Clara here will tell us more about it.
I beg your pardon. Excuse me.
Beg me again.
No, excuse me. You go out there, bring some stupid homo serpent into the house and expect me to explain about it. Mr. Man, do I know you? No. Who are you? Who is this?
Are you trying to deny your words?
Are you alright? But you know this is okay. We both know you.
Young man, you're in my house. What do you want?
Well, I'm here to tell you that you are not the father of that child she's carrying.
What? You say? Why are you looking at me like that? I don't understand. It's her plan now. Don't you know? Darling, it's her tiny plan, no plan.
Hey. The Nnamdi from the text message. That's him.
Yeah. So how did you know it's Nnamdi from the text message? Yes, sir. Think I like Maloka. Think I like preaching. Oh, don't know what I can see your husband here. Just seriously, baby, listen to me. I don't know this person. I don't.
Young man, what's going on?
Well, that child is mine. We had an agreement to get her pregnant, of which I kept my own side. Along the line, she betrayed me and made away with my money.
Who is Friday?
Okay. You are very stupid. Something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with you upstairs. Not the very of your phone. You're not all right. You're a useless idiot. Your husband. You don't talk to again. Baby, listen to me. I don't know this man. You know your girl very well, even when we were dating. I'm not like go French. I don't like fair guys. Okay, fine. Even if the guy must be fair, it has to be your type of fair. Yeah, go. How only to let you. Not people that are unfair. Fair
How will my body even rise? After I'm getting pregnant for this kind of person. I'm not I know him. I don't get this man.
Clara, just calm down. Follow your man. Ona, it is your man. Maybe you have seen it now.
Yes, it's your man. My love, maybe you have seen it.
I've seen the real.
You are ashamed. You are jealous of my pregnancy.
God has exposed you.
Throw her to me. Dog, wait.
You know how your man here is now? Eh? Shame can fool anything. He can get out of this man. Get out of this place. Carry her and go. Carry who? My guy, I'm avoidable. Baby, come and check. Go. Charity, hey, Charity, here I want more. You are trying me. You are your wife. That was your friend. Baby, how will my husband? That is mine. Charity. You are trying me, Charity. You are one more. Two Simon girl. Charity.
Barrister, is everything alright?
No. I need your help. Listen to me. I need to find out who's responsible for Clara's pregnancy. I need to know who the father is.
I don't understand. Are you not the father of the unborn child?
I doubt that. Reason I'm here to ask you, will a DNA test help?
Any advice I give him now might work against me.
Doctor, you're not saying anything.
Yes, I will talk. What did you just say?
I said, will a DNA test determine the paternity of Clara's unborn child? And Charity is not left out. Because I don't trust anyone.
Wait a minute. Barrister Ben, why this change of attitude? You doubted me when I told you you cannot impregnate a woman because of a low sperm count.
Doctor, I am not here for arguments. I'm a trained lawyer. I need proof.
Yes. But it will cost you a lot of...
I don't care how much it is. I'll pay. Just do the job.
Say you are Leonard, but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate.
What is going wrong with him? And what if he finds out the truth? What if?
I am so excited that finally that God has answered Charity's prayer. At least she has proven to my family and to the world at large that she is not a barren woman. I am the happiest person on earth.
I am happy and grateful to God that finally my sister has been vindicated. And God has proven to the world that she is not a barren woman. Our enemies has been put to shame.
See, my annoyance is this, that my brother wouldn't have gotten another wife if he had listened to me. My mother just pushed him to do what he did not want to do. Now see, he couldn't even look at his wife's face, and my mother couldn't even call. Her shame now is times 2.
It is okay, Gozi. The deed has already been done. Let us not start blaming your brother or your mother. My only prayer is that your brother will come back to his senses and realize that what he did to my sister was very wrong. I just pray that he will know that what he did was very, very wrong. But it's okay.
Just calm down. So, where are you heading to?
Okay, you know Ijoma, my friend. No?
Yes, I know.
I was going to her house to see her before I met you.
Okay. Greetings to her.
Bia. Chigozie. But you have not told me what you're doing in our village every time. What do you come here to do?
My friend, shut up. See, my customer stays down the street, so he called me to come and collect my balance. And I don't have it. No. Just remove your mind from that.
No, let me go and see my friend. Greet your mother when you get home.
Sure. Greet Ijoma for me, yeah?
I will know.
Bye-bye.
I came back yesterday.
How's your trip?
It was successful. I thank God. So, has the truth been revealed about your husband's mistress?
Not yet.
My sister, I'm so happy for you. You are now pregnant for your husband. That girl will be thrown out as soon as the truth is made known.
Felicia, there's a problem.
Problem? How? Talk to me.
I need you to advise me.
Okay.
Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog.
Doctor, I'm running out of patience. What does the result say?
Calm down, Barrister Ben.
You're supposed to come here with your wife. Listen, I came alone. I didn't come with them. This is between you and I, alright? Just go straight to the point.
Can I say something before we can...
Doctor, I'm here for the results. Every other thing can wait.
Okay, I'll start with Clara.
Please go ahead.
From the results, you're not responsible for Clara's pregnancy.
Next. Doctor, I'm waiting. Next.
Charity is not pregnant.
What? Doctor, is this some type of joke?
Barrister Ben, why would I want to joke with a thing like this? You see, Mr. Ben, the pregnancy result Charity showed you was forged. You see, her motive was to win back your love and trust. Barrister Ben, you and I know you're responsible for your childless condition. The other women took advantage of your stupidity, stubbornness, and pride. Got impregnated by another man and placed the responsibility on you. I would advise you go back to your wife. She will conceive if only you do the needful. You see, low sperm count is curable. It is not an incurable disease. Think about it, Barrister Ben.
That Oyibo where they shine like money water will rub bleaching cream. Thank you, don't shout. You know I get toilet as Oga dey shout. They scream on top of his voice. Don't let Jacado to any go anywhere. You see, Kanjo, what is it? Wait here. Let me gist you. Oga talk say no bring get the belle with that Oyibo carry. After they talk to you like this now, Oga and Madam dey inside. Hey, Mbano. Come. Now joke you the joke, I agree the lie. Friday. I resemble comedian to you. Sometimes. Sometimes. I don't blame you. But come. You mean Auntie Oyibo? They knock outside. Another man they knock the apako. Knock. So the belle come out. You can give her Friday. This one I imported belle. No be oga even order for am. Na me open gate for am. Chase and come out for this compound. You no know me again. I no believe you. You no believe me? Yes. Yeah. That's it. And you allowed it. You allowed it. I don't know the chief security of this house. Huh? And they secure. house and he's killing everybody.
And they want them when they inside they knock them. And then they pull and they
even when they were knocking outside. All security came.
I go sack you.
Sack.
Friday. Huh? I will sack you.
Saka. Saka.
How am I supposed to do? Do I look like a pastor? Now me they dey inside when they do the knocking. Now me they hold us for them.
What will be your work?
Secret.
You're securing everybody. Yes.
But not be inside room.
Everything.
Friday. I go sack you. I don't talk am before. Eh?
No, now me go answer that question. Give you. Idiot.
Now this boy, they useless for this house. Eh? I don't know how they take carry this boy come this house. You know they even help matter at all.
The him is the secretary of this house.
Small time now you go down turn to him, bring your hand like this. Idiot, come here I tell you another thing again.
My in-laws. I feel so ashamed of myself. However, I apologize for everything that happened. I take responsibility. I promise to do better. And I also promise to do what the doctor instructed so we can start having children as soon as possible. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I promise to never do them again. Thank you.
My in-laws. Ogon. Biko Bagal. Oh? Forgive me. Forgive us. It was all my fault. I was the one who misled my son by mounting so much pressure on him. I beg all of us to just forgive all that has happened and move on as one family. Please.
My in-laws, please find it in your heart to forgive and forget. Makandeba in sinner, nke diniru ka. It means the future is bright. I beg of you people.
I don't even know where to start from. I have heard all you said. Who am I not to forgive? After all, to err is human, and to forgive is divine. There is nothing like peace and happiness.
Yeah.
I forgive you.
Oh, thank you, my in-law. Thank you very much. Thank you, my in-law. Oh, God bless you. That will go. Thank you. My wife. Thank you.
You are breaking my heart when I see you like this. Tell me what is the problem? I'm your wife, for better, for worse. Remember, it's for better, for worse.
My love. From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for everything I did. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I promise to never do them again. I'm sorry. Please.
You say you are Leonard. but you behave like a kid. Why? Somebody's desperate.
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless your marriage with the fruit of the womb.
Amen.
There will be no problem between you and your husband again.
Amen.
And in 9 months' time, we shall all gather here again to celebrate our newborn baby. Babies! Babies!
Somebody's desperate. Is desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog.
Huge one. Sorry, can I get you something to drink?
Yes.
All right.
She's desperate.
Yes, come to celebration. Yes.
Our wife.
Yes.
Welcome.
I will fight you. So be careful how you bitch. I'm gonna be a thorn on your flesh. No go area if it's somebody's desperate. Is desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate.
Hey, you're never on time. You're always wasting time. Why?
Sometimes I apply slow motion, taking it easy.
Even you.
That's it.
Somebody's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. He's desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. You say you are Leonard, but you behave like a
Very soon now, Madam will give birth to Junior Barrister. Junior Ben Esquire. This is how it's supposed to be.
I'm gonna be a watchdog.
Mommy, you are happy too. I'm happy you are happy. Mommy, good. This is how it's supposed to be.
A watchdog. I'm ready to bite you. Somebody's desperate. Is desperate. I'm gonna be a watchdog. A watchdog. Somebody's desperate. She's desperate. Oh. I'm ready to fight. Like my dog, I will fight you to the end. This is my right to protect. I will fight you. So be careful